which is what they did. So despite it being an extraction shooter, it's mainly like players versus AI first. And that's why it's actually doing so well, to be completely honest. Like, I know you guys, and I had fun too with the chaos on Stella Montes, but also like majority of the wholesome interactions with this game and everything are help keep it really afloat. The cooperativeness and such.
Oh yeah, well, because sometimes you need to be cooperative, but other times,
You shoot the guy with a guitar.
yeah, that kid freaked out. But it's like, dude, you were camping the extraction point. You shot me as soon as I dropped down. Like, hold
Yeah,
up,
so I
bro.
shot the guy with a guitar, but I was not the first shot. Someone shot you when you went down. That's why I opened fire.
Yeah, and not only that, I ripped him apart and then I made it intimate really fast.
Yeah.
I was like, fine, you
You
want to
were
get
you were
intimate?
fighting him and he was bitching and moaning, and then we went into
Well,
the tunnel and finished him
I
off.
was about to say, yeah, no, his teammate bitched and moaned, and it was like, okay, man. It's like, cool, dude. All right, I think I have everything pretty much set up.
No.
My audio's working. I just heard you say no. Did you like how I
Damn.
decided that?
Damn it.
That's right. Just start cursing now. You frickin' fleetle deedle. You leedle lee.
You
You leedle
you
chew.
bloody you bloody F you bloody. Okay, have a nice day.
Okay, have a nice day.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Is that the same thing that like the same meme as the kid that goes, it's, the cave is filled with blunt and smoking?
No, it's the meme where there's like two Indian guys, they're fighting, like yelling at each other, and they're basically yelling over each other, going like, fuck you, bloody, bloody, fuck you, bloody. It's just back and bastard bitch, like they're screaming at each other, and then they both stop, and one of them goes, okay, have a nice day.
Okay,
It's
have a nice
just-
day.
yeah,
I'm
it's
over it
just so,
now. Have a nice day.
yeah, literally, it's just funny to me. Okay, have a nice day.
What's up, Shiny Nick? Welcome to the stream. First one in. As per usual, decided to add to the ADHD madness. That's why you see PokePath on the bottom of my screen. Because we want to be in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. We want to be.
In a world, Pokemon.
I want to be the greatest wanker of them all. Greatest wanker. Just grinding up some points on that game. Oh, wait, actually, you don't get to see it in the corner yet because I didn't click gaming. There we go. Let the ADHD begin. Actually, I need to move my face down, I think. Do I? Actually, no, I don't. I should be good. So how's your day going, Shiny Nick? How's life? What's up, Bob? Oh, nothing much. We're just chilling. Stream just started. How is everyone else doing? Let's see. How are my Gimmighoul coins looking? Oh, they're looking pretty stale. Let's waste on this. Why not? Getting shinies yet? Nah, just started. Just started the stream. So not this stream. Last stream, I remember being a little intoxicated for New Year's, and then but getting an alpha shiny Sceptile, which was pretty gas. Can't lie, that was pretty peak right there. Caught one on accident today. That's the best way to do it. I have no idea you're doing. Oh, perfect. This is exactly the victim I wanted to meet. Eventual hit her with the goods. I ran into it. Oh yeah, no, that's the best way to get him. Oh no, it's my hated friend, Mr. Rhyme. And you had no sound. Crazy way to get him. Can't even hear the jingles. Second shiny look with a smiley face. Throwing in some smiley faces. These guys are the best, because when you walk up and talk to them and they go, "You're really strong, here, have this berry." You wait for the picture. Oh, that berry's ugly. Shiny Nick is saying hi, Bob. He's over in my Twitch chat.
We wanna live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon.
So if I get out of hyperspace at some point that's decent, usually I will... I don't usually take anything. I'm doing original trainer for my stuff, but I usually will give any spare non... I'm hunting alphas for alpha living decks and shalfas for shalfa living decks. So if I don't get those, sometimes I'll just give them out. Give me a Tanga. Tingy Tanga. Tingy Tanga. No, don't give me those. And yeah, in the bottom corner is Pokemon Tower Defense. Pokepath. Touchdown.
Tower Defense.
It's
Gotta
great.
tower 'em all, Pokemon.
Whoa, what are you doing?
What? I don't
That's
know,
an
man.
interesting position to be talking about.
Gotta tower 'em all.
Yep, I'm in the Twin Tower position. We're not
I was
aiming for
making
the
a Twin
truck.
Tower joke.
We're not aiming for the truck.
We're not aiming for the Pikachu Tower.
We're not aiming for the Pikachu. Alright, if you have any shinies you don't want, I'm open to donations. Yeah, sure. Once I get out of this portal zone, yeah. I'm down. Actually, let me just check in my boxes. What do I got? Because sometimes I don't know what I got, and then it's awkward when I'm not... I messed up my box. I messed my box up. And it makes me sad. Like that shiny Pidgeotto, I got one of them. I'm sure you would love one of those. One of the rarest specimens.
No Pidgeotto for you. And you know what? You're banned.
Crazy. Kevin, you can't use your mod powers like that.
Yeah, I'm not even on.
We're good at. Care, what's up? How's it going? Sharing love in the gaming verse. Oh, I appreciate you, Caretaker.
I hope it's consensual.
No, that's okay. I might not consent, but you know, bullying me a little bit's okay, I guess.
Well, it's in the gaming verse. It might not even be used specifically.
True. Yeah, I'm not really that hot of a commodity. But I got the Pidgeotto. Nope, that's an alpha. I got a Pidgey. What else do I got here? Nope, those are Shalfas. Shalfa. I got Clefairy over here. Got this Garbodor that I got from someone else. The Eevee is a no, but the Metatite is a yes.
Garbatros.
Venipede's here. Pat Rat, that's a Shalfa, that's a Shalfa. My Garbage Trope, yes, my Garbosharosh. I'll take anything, word. I even got the shiny Wimpod. An Abra, Fletchling. Beedrill's not shiny. Spinnerack. Couple Go-Goats. And Skadooshas. Oh. I'm so broken lonely, even my hand turns down. What does that mean?
Every time he tries to beat his meat, his hand just goes limp.
Oh, dude, that stinks. I've never had that issue.
I hope my horrible ugliness doesn't bother you, sir. Not at all, boy.
Crazy. Oh, this lady wants hands. Turns me down. Dang, that's tough. I have fat fingers. Well, I mean, that's part of your part of the person you are, you know? Like, I have skinny ass fingers that I think can fit in smaller spaces than they actually can, and then they get stuck in things. And it's
You
awful.
have skinny ass fingers?
Yeah, they look like butt cheeks, my fingers. They're big butt cheek fingers.
I got a little butt finger.
I got little butt fingers, man. Little long butt fingers. Oh, go finger. I mean figure.
Go finger.
Go finger. She doesn't need to see me.
Go finger is a new gopher Pokemon for sure.
Stream's over 10 minutes, crazy. Wimpod? You want the Wimpod? Sure, I'll give you the Wimpod. You want the Mega, I'm assuming. Crazy enough, I actually already have a... Oh, I forgot I did this to him. That's sexy. Let's go. Fire blast. Yeah, I actually have a Shalfa Galissapod, so you are more than welcome to having the little mans. The little mans. Little junior. From my own stream?
Yeah.
What is this world
You're giving away Ape Nick shinies. How could you?
Oh no, you
worked
found me
hard
out.
for those. You're an imposter this entire time.
Oh no, Among Us?
Yeah.
Who's playing the tower defense game in the bottom left? Oh, that's me. Or if you're in portrait, it's the bottom. Yeah, that's me. I'm playing both because my PC is running one game and my Switch is running the other. No, not the Oni. Oh, she's got me beat. I died. No, Mewtwo, I trusted you. You should have done it. You should have run. What are you doing, man? Oh, I know. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Yeah, I've been grinding on tower defense, so I will make it big when I go to buy the rest of the Pokemon. There was a new update, by the way, that... I don't want mastery seeds.
What the fuck has just happened?
I got mastery seeds. I really didn't want them.
Oh.
But anyway, there's a new update for that game that did a graphics overhaul to the scenery, which makes it look way better. So shout out to the people that did that. OMG, that face was beautiful. Yeah, it's my I'm constipated. I'm really trying to get it out face. Have you ever struggled like that? You know what I mean? It's like when it feels like it's stuck on Band-Aid brand, so germs don't stick on me. Exactly. See, Kevin gets it. Pokepath going hard. You better believe it. I even did I'll even admit, guys, I did a little bit of off-camera grinding. That's how hardcore devoted I am to this game.
Oh, you know what that means?
Like my Machamp is level 100. Did I do any progression? No, I just kept playing the first area and just grinding cash like no tomorrow. How's it going, Poke Hunts? It's going good for me. I'm vibing out. Not freaking out, which is good. Vibing out on the interstate. Have you ever heard that song, Kevin? Freaking out on the interstate?
No.
Freaking out on the interstate.
Oh, there's the title.
Rolling down the windows, baby. I got something I need to say. Something like that?
No.
Just working and that's good? Nice. I didn't realize, like, I don't know what type of job you have outside of this. I always said I'm in auto body. How you get shiny so fast? What type of shiny?
Beat the game.
Just cheese the donuts. Cheese all the donuts. No, I reset, like you see me do with the Tonga berries, I reset donuts so that way I don't waste any of my berries because I'm a big, I got a couple tisms basically we'll call them, and I really don't like, unless they get me super PO'd, I don't give up on it. Tonga berries! Tiki tiki Tonga! Yeah! Oh, I'm good for now. No, I'm lagging. Oh, good. Okay, you got it. Did you get wave 100? Actually, on stream, I did beat the Articuno. You work at Domino's? I love Domino's. Kevin knows that too, because when I used to hang out with Kevin at his place back when I lived in the same state as him, he had a Domino's just down the road from him. We would literally run to the Domino's. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right.
You guys changed your pizza. It's not good anymore.
No, if you get a medium in the pan pizza, it's pretty solid.
Medium in the pan pizza?
Yeah, it's like baked in the pan. I forget what it's called. I haven't had Domino's in a little bit.
I don't know, man. Every time I get Domino's, it smells and tastes like feet.
Maybe that's because we had a ton of Domino's at one point in time.
That's true. Anyway, I have to like edit the pizza super heavily and switch the cheese to like the cheddar cheese blend or whatever, and then
look,
do
Kevin,
sauce
we
just
also
barely.
worked at a pizza shop together. You know?
We did, and I didn't like the pizza there either. Our pizza was cardboard with sauce.
We did, and that one sucked too. No, but the cheesy bread is fire. You can't deny the cheesy.
Where at Gino's?
No, at Domino's. We used to work at a place called Papa Gino's, which is only known to be in the New England sector of the world.
I'm pretty so the thing is I think they went like out of business, but the 3 locations with like the highest production managed to stay in business, and we were like one of those 3.
Well, they claimed bankruptcy like 15 times. Let's be honest here.
That's true, but basically we were one of the most popular ones.
Yes, so they kept
which
us.
sucks. Yeah, so we stayed around. Also, it wasn't purely a Gino's. It was a Gino's DeAngelo's.
Which is also a sector of just New England. You gotta try the stuffed crust. No, the stuffed crust be banging, bro. I can agree with that. Stuffed crust be banging.
It's been a minute since I've had it.
Well, I was about to say, stuffed crust wasn't really a thing when we were doing our hardcore ordering sprees. God, he's
I
What's
gotta
that?
say, while it's not healthy, currently pizza, those like weird deals are a lot better than a lot of other fast food. So, if you really are gonna eat out and eat garbage, sometimes those deals might be the way to go.
Let's go. Sorry, Shiny said you could buy the highlight message. Doesn't matter. I wouldn't waste it on that since not a lot of, we'll call it not a lot of chatters in Twitch. But yeah, the stuffed crust bangs. Last Pokemon of 2025 was Typhlosion. First mon of 2026 was Mudkip. Crazy. My last Pokemon was Sceptile. My first Pokemon, who knows what it's gonna be. No. Yeah, use that move. No, you don't.
I think I do. I need to get on the roof, and I doesn't seem to have access.
It's 2026, man.
You know what happened in 2026?
Dormammu.
I got sick.
Are you sick?
No, I was fine. I just was in pain.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal then. All concern thrown out window. Oh, that's pretty normal then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're like that a lot. Yeah, pow, right in the kisser. I love fisting Pokemon with my Pokemon. Pow, right in the kisser. Oh, we survived it. Well, we'll hit him with some poison. Mudkip's asking. He's saying hi, Kevin.
Hello. I'm here. Hello, Mudkip.
He was the one asked about your mom. He's transitioned to asking about your dad. He's now concerned for the whole family.
Okay, thanks, man. That's great.
Dude, do you guys see that NPC? He's in the glass. Sir, are you okay? Did you fall? Are you not able to get up? Whoa. That ain't good. Hey, Necron, what's up? Necro. How you been? Don't vomit on yourself, Kevin. Come on, keep it together.
I vomited pain.
It's vomiting from all the pain. I walk a puking road.
I walk a puke.
The one that I like to vomit on my toes. I say F these hoes. It is only me and I puke alone. Don't know.
I puked on the sheets.
I thought I could hold it and keep it neat.
I was weak.
My knees were weak.
Yeah, something stupid like that.
Feel like Slim Shady. Now all I can see is Mom's spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
Oh, he's becoming Italian.
Just like that stupid meme from our senior year.
What, somebody touching my spaghetti?
Oh my god, Necro. Sorry, he said hi Muslim. OMG, no, Mudkip. Bob, yes, we can trade now. You will be the person that I give something to this stream. I realize I do need to build up other shinies at this point. I am now connected to the interwebs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare an 8876 war. While we're waiting for Bob, we'll do one of these. That's right, I'm also playing PokePath, guys. So let's restart. But first, they added items in the update. So they did add items that you can give to... Oh, wait. We got a partner. We got to get this trade done first. Let's not take away my border. Come on, guys. Let's not do this. Do this really quick. Okay. Perfect. That Pumpkaboo is exactly what I wanted. Daniel, what's up? Happy Friday indeed. It's okay. We forgive you, Necro. We know. Use Thunderbolt! How's it going, Brando? It is super small. You better believe it. Non-alpha. Oh, wait, this one? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, that Pumpkaboo is extra small. Cute. Yo. Yes, sir. Oh, it's evolving. I forgot that it's a trade evolution. I just caught a Gorgeist, you know what I mean? Knew a guy named Brandon Diaz? Maybe it's your friend. Maybe you know him. Could be a small world after all. Enjoy that. Now you know another. Crazy. Okay, guys. I'm gonna just pop this up. Pokemon Tower Defense got a new update, or PokePath Tower Defense got an update. You can now give Pokemon items to make them even juicier. But what we want is the Meowth I just got. The Sandile I just got. Brandon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hug it out with Infernape. Welcome to the club. No problem, Bob. 2026 autocorrect still kind of sucks sometimes. You better believe it. That's why I messed up for you too. Sableye. There's a Rockruff in this game? Hold the phone. Magikarp? Larvesta? Wait, there's more than 70. They added more Pokemon. Spoink? Sobble? Shieldon? Hold on, what? Coco? Pidgey? Noibat? Oh god, they added Pikachu. Yeah, no, I've been off camera just grinding money on the first stage. Carvana? Wimpod? How many of these are there? I'm spending like over $1 million on these things. What? Pawniard, Cherubi, Smeargle, Honedge, Rowlet. Sold! We have now bought all the Pokemon in the game. This new update. You're gonna do a face reveal in the future? Nice. Finally understand why people don't
I
sell
thought they
card
were asking you to do
card
a face
shops.
reveal for a second. I was gonna say, bruh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a face
watching?
reveal, guys, soon. I mean, I tried to stay away from that too. I picked people that were my friends in the community because I went to shows and stuff, and then they bought off me for a higher price because I didn't feel like selling on the internet, but I also held the cards for a while. Y'all don't even know my gender. No, I don't, Mudkip, but I'm going to be honest, doesn't matter to me either way.
Apache helicopter.
Yeah. You're a bonsai plant. That's what gender you are.
Ooh, that's a good one.
How many Pokemon are in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Oh no, we know whose favorite number is 9. It's part of one of my family side's heritage, the Germans. They always said it in their speeches and loved saying it. They just love saying it. They would go on speeches and you just hear 9, 9, 9. And I'm like, dude, what is with this number? I don't understand why it's so popular.
It was like Takeshi 6ix9ine, but like before him.
The fuck you mean bonsai? I'm a damn water type. Yeah. And without water, the bonsai tree would never live. I die to plants. No, you help the tree of life form. It's part of the cycle of life. Five, 6, 7, 8. So 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, oh, maybe there is, because that would be 9 times 9 would be what? 91? 81?
81.
There's 85 Pokemon now. Why does Foy Coco know Will-O-Wisp and he's the only one? That makes no freaking sense. Well, we might as well evolve them. There we go. We got a Skeledirge. The urge to dirge. Am I right? Pidgeot. Favorite color is purple. Green's my favorite, but purple's definitely a second for me. All you've been doing is sending Discord memes. Hey, it's a good way to pass time in the car. I'm just being honest. Rockruff. Tough Claws increases the power by 50% while on a mountain. Sets its critical chance to 100% while in tall grass. Whoa. That's kind of McBusted. It's not super strong in attack, though. It might need a little bit of a kick in the pants. Comfy doesn't have an Evo, if I remember correctly. Does not. We got Rowlet over here. Decidueye. Criticals do 2 times damage. That's a cool one. Who else we got? We got the Sobbing Sobble. Rayquaza is shiny locked, Reptar. Guess my gender? I'm assuming male, because you got my name, Shiny Nick. If I had to guess. Who are you asking that to, Necro? Because, like, let's not get into, like, what we actually, like, gender-wise like, and, like, you know what I mean? Let's just skip that. Like, what, like... If someone's willing to answer it, sure, and I totally get it, like, but let's not just have a chat full of that. Correct, I'm Shiny Nick. LOL. Who knows? But yeah, Reptar, Rayquaza is a shiny lock. You can, once Pokemon Home is open, you can bring him from a different game where he's not shiny locked. Then he can be your bestie. He can be your bestie forever. Pedo. The Sharpedo has been evolved. Inteleon's here. Oh, Pikachu, please tell me you evolve. Yes, you do. Thank goodness. I was going to be so sad if they just trolled me with just a Pikachu. Nobody likes just a Pikachu, in my opinion.
What do you mean? You love Pikachu. You
No, I
him
don't.
Master Ball.
Yes, I did, and that was an accident.
He's like your best friend. You love him.
I love you,
You're-
Pikachu.
Yeah. Oh, don't you listen to me? My headset.
We do it for you, you a-hole. We don't kill Pokemon.
We do. We do it for you, asshole. I skipped a line, but you know what I'm doing.
Oh, you better believe it.
You know, all you do is feed me puffins. I need nourishment.
Okay, we gotta recontinue this auto grind because I'm trying to get the achievement, guys, if you didn't know. That's get every Pokemon to their final evolution, which is great. I've now gotten all Pokemon. I've hit level 100 with a Pokemon, saved $1 million, earned hearts by messing around, defeated 225 Delibirds. I don't know why that's a challenge. I don't know why there's so much Delibird hate, but you know, I guess it is what it is, right, guys? It is what it is. Things will never be the same. And I'm just gonna boost it all the way back down there.
Fuck Delibird. Me and my homies hate Delibird.
Yeah, I don't like Santa Claus either, man.
It's not Santa Claus, it's just Delibird.
K. Or Mudkip could just be throwing you off, Necro, because Mudkip's keeping it a secret for now. Bro has 2 Mewtwo's. That's wicked funny. No, I beat the game on Switch and then traded that Mewtwo to my Switch 2, which is what I'm playing on. Good try, though. But they're actually both from me. They're both my accounts.
Yeah, get owned, nerd.
Get owned. That's why I have 2 Zygardes as well. 2 Xerneas. I haven't switched over my other Yveltal yet, though. But yeah, that's been debunked a while ago, Cashier. But what's up? How's your day going? Ooh, we got the question mark quest, guys.
Oh no!
Huh?
The police!
Again, mine are legit. Yeah, like, watch. It'll say Ape Nick on both of them because obviously I'm Ape Nick, so I just made it the same thing on both accounts. But here's one trainer ID, which is 237804, which is probably something that you've gotten from me from trade. And then the other one is 69969. Nice. 465, which both say Ape Nick, but one's from one account, one's from the other. This Zygarde's from my other account. This one's my account because the Rayquaza I've only caught one of, and that's the number I got on it. Oh, that's how I was wondering how you had 2 Mewtwo's. Yeah, so from the Bundle challenge, I caught the Mewtwo, and then since I have a Switch 1 and 2, and I was playing Switch 1 for the Bundle challenge, I just traded with myself through local and gave myself another Mewtwo. Oh, wait. It says Brandon just followed because of the YouTube notification. I was about to say, I saw you followed. Thank you, Brandon. It's a little delayed in the chat version versus, like, my notifications. But, guys, we got a portal. We got a Narnia portal. We can go to Narnia. That's gnarly, brah. Holy delayed. I know, right? It's like a crazy long delay. How can I be of service? Well, Nurse Joy, first, you can turn around and pretend like I'm not even here robbing the place. Deal. What did I use for a... Did I use like the treasure one? What did I end up using for that other portal thing? Let's see how many Game of Gold coins. What did I use? What donut did I use for that? Oh, it was the treasure one. I don't even know what the treasure one gives you, though. Dang, that's a lot of My Hero Academia. Wait, Narnia? That reminds me of a book called Chronicles of Narnia. That's exactly what I'm referencing. It's the Chronicles of Narnia. We're going on a trip to our Narnia rocket ship, zooming through the dresser, through the closet boards. Run away, or Grover will explore with a terrified face. What the hell, man? Love that book. Boards. I read. Oh, okay. But you said I finished watching, not reading. Can't really turn that one down. It's not a great one, but it's not awfully. I'll turn it down. I don't do the twos. Necro. Oh, Necro, you read. That's why I saw 2 green colors. I was like, what do you mean, Mudkip? You said you watched, but yeah. You read it, so how far ahead are you? Or is it done? Is My Hero done? Technically, yeah, because I just looked over and saw green color, and I was like, it's all green colors. Because your name on my chat bubble just popped up as green as well. So I apologize, Necro. I feel powerful. I watched every season and every movie. Dang, that's commitment. The Deku commitment is real. I'm gonna do this with one. I'm determined to get something better. Like 25, it's been a hot minute. Damn. Oof. Oof. I feel like that one song from 24K Golden, Sold My Soul to the Devil for Designer. It's like, that's exactly what I did with that donut. I should have kept the bug. Should have kept it. Didn't keep it. Nick, you and I both know that Deku isn't simped for as much as the other two. No, that's definitely true, but that's just how he plays himself as a character. Also, my favorite is Bakugo. Yeah, it makes sense. The hothead rager that has a soft side but will never show it because he's too afraid to. At least when I last left off. I'm not caught up in My Hero. Openly and admitting it. Like, you know, there's... You like 3 big booms! Boom, boom, boom! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Make that spicy donut. Make that spicy donut. I need it. Got mad I called it spicy. And gave me some teensy. No one likes no teensies. Called it? Yeah, no, you kind of did. You mean man boobs? I wish I had man boobs. I need to start growing those out, you know? But, like, if there were man boobs, it would just be moobs. Like, M-O-O-B-S. Moobs. Bro did not say boom. That's just how I do it. Oh, your brother passed away. He gets 5 big boobs. I feel like I saw a clip of that somewhere. Where the hell did I see that? That's crazy. Bro did not say boom. Yeah, no, I couldn't even say it seriously. Moobs, moobs, moobs. There you go. You happy now? That's what we're gonna say instead. 3 big moobs. We don't need 2. We need 3. Oh, rough. No one likes leaving Mochi at home. He emoted on brother's dead body. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Kevin's playing Arc Raiders right now. So instead of screaming through all your eardrums and stuff, you know, he goes on and off. He does his thing. Sometimes he also mutes because his like family comes into the room and bothers him about different things. But yes, that was Kevin. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I set that up just surely for people to hop on, and I didn't really have He's the guy's family I talk about, crazy Mudkip. But technically, yes. Ah, it's level 3, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for nourishment, dude. Nourishment. How's my Pokepath doing? It's doing good. We're on wave 44. Oh crap! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need good donuts. Not average donuts, good donuts. Ape Jr.? Yeah, no, I don't have a kid. I am single. I don't see that changing. Dang. Yeah, no, it's JP Japan. So I used to get like Luigi's Mansion and stuff. Like Luigi's Mansion 3, I got like a day early because I got the Japanese copy of it initially. Luigi's Mansion 3, to be specific. Ooh, ooh, that's a good one. Oh, good one. Mudkip, I'm sending a Sceptile with 50 rare candies at your current location, Hitman style. Oh no. Mudkip, get out of there. We need you, man. That's a good donut, though. My Zygarde's already took care of it. Yeah, Mudkip personally weakened it below half health, so that way it would be in its final form. It's 100% form, and then it could Mega Evolve if he needed it. Come on, donut. Oh, she is. She's like maybe like 8, I think. Maybe not even, to be honest. He didn't even need to go into his Mega Mudkip form. Mudkip in chat has chlorophyll. It's a crazy ability. Don't underestimate Mudkip. He breaks the laws of normal abilities. Bro, I already explained this. He ain't gonna evolve. He don't want to. I pulled a Rowlet and swallowed an Everstone. Crazy lore. Dang. Honestly, I guess I can use it if it's the most of Latios. Because Latios is psychic, right? Let me see. Let me see before I make that mistake real quick. Yep, Dragon Psychic. Okay, perfect. Dragon B's nuts on my face too, clearly. I just spit it at light speed. Wait, light speed when I wait. As a bullet when I want. Crazy. Remember when someone gave him steroids when you were trying to get shiny Latios? Big facts. And now he's crazy strong. Or Latios. That was Latios. What if I sent all the Sinnoh Mythicals and Legends to you? Wouldn't be strong enough, man. You're gonna need to dig deeper than that. All the Pokemon in the world couldn't make it happen. That was not what I needed. Oh, looks like we're starting over. Latias? Latinas. Oh. No, not Latinas. $29,472 missed calls from Shadow. The Hedgehog? Hold up. You have Zygarde? I have 2. What's up, Nikita? How's it going? How you been? It's been a minute. Well, there goes that psychic. Mudkip gets out a Minecraft lead, starts riding Ultra Necrozma and taming it instantaneously, putting Necrozma to shame. I'll keep it. Well, that was a huge waste. Gotta go now? Crazy. Well, have a good one, Nikita. Jonah, what's up? Yeah, but it was to deflect Light of Ruin, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple good donuts in a row. That's what I'm hoping for right now. Or one really good one where I have to want to save. Okay, that's awful. Only one can be the royal shiny Mudkip. Many can be a shiny Mudkip, but it's different when you're royalty, man. As Elf, Mesprit, and Uxie use Psychic on Zygarde to keep him in place. Now Cresselia uses Moonblast. Why would you use Cresselia out of all Pokemon? That's what I'm curious about. When you know from this DLC, Necrozma has the ability Or not Necrozma. Zygarde has the ability to pull Darkrai out of his hat and make him his best friend, his Biffle, if you will. Give me a good donut, please, game. It's not even attacking the Mudkip at this point. Nice. Thank you, Shiny Nick. I just looked over and saw them. I was like, no, 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 not today. Not in my house. No, no, no. Nice, lowering the speed. Or actually would be accuracy in the older games. Oh man. Dang it, game. Please, please, Pokemon. I'm begging you, man. God, Pokemon. You're killing me. I just want my pasta in peace. Enough to make 3 super sweet donuts. Can we please just focus on actually hitting them? Go Pikachu! Hit him with your bolt of lightning! Pikachu! Pikachu! You make my earthquake! Oh, you make my earthquake. Whoa. The 1,000,000-volt Thunderbolt. Ooh. Mudkip. Yep. Enough said. Drop the pen right there, man. Just wrote a symphony. Dang it, that was a good donut too, minus the freaking... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I can save this one. This one's a savable one. Because I can use this on Latios. Or Latios. Yeah, I can save this one and use this one. Use that one, save that one. So I can use this one. Use this one. So I got 2 I can use right now. Perfect. I read that crazy Necro, by the way. I just read Xerneas use Twink Tackle instead of Twinkle Tackle. Actually, I want to make sure I did this right. I'm going to fast travel one more time just to make sure I don't get stuck in a bad position. Because that dragon donut was sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Watch from in the stands cheering both of them. Crazy. Deciding not to take a side just in case. Smart. Okay, I only got 2 more to get before I can give up on this donut chase, which is super freaking annoying. Tell me I'm wrong. Hit the wrong button. Time to try again. Sorry, I was just giving Flygon 10 more levels in PokePath, just to see if it would give me a little bit of a boost. I think they're trying to say Shanks. Oh, Shuckle and Deoxys? Okay. That's not what I was expecting. This battle just got spicy. Dude, just like mix a Gulpin and a Swallow. Just have him swallow every attack, honestly. Or a Wobbuffet and a Swallow. A Swallowfet. You know what I mean? Just have him just eat it all. Please love this. I couldn't agree more. Please just love it, man. That's crazy. That's an awesome comment. Awesome typo right there. I don't know the move Corkscrew Crash, but if we're making custom moves now to go with our mixed Pokemon, it's truly a fight. Wait, hold up, wait a minute, get it how I live it. 10 toes in when I'm standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground mecca. It's a Z move? Crazy. I don't remember much of the Z moves. Does Oak's lab have a pool and solar panels in the new update? I think that's just a glass roof, but he does have like a green room type of glassed in area and solar panels. Yes, he does. It's so he can catch all those rays as he bangs Ash's mom. Let's just be honest. Dude's balling out, crazy amounts of balling out. I'm still just farming money at this point. I just upgraded my Flygon to 66. Trying to see if I can do a 100 heart run. And then that means I can pretty much just carry this team over to the next run and just keep going from there. Maybe get an Ariados mixed into this team somewhere. Like, get rid of the Ditto. He's probably not as needed as I think he is. I feel like Poison would be a huge adjustment for this team. Speaking of which, I might do that right now. It's gonna hurt the team technically, but not that badly. Where's my Poison unit? I know it's tiny in the corner unless you're watching on mobile, which is different, but... Oh, Ariados is at 51. I forgot I leveled him up a bit. Well, now he's 61. Now he can be part of the club a little bit more. Wiglet and Machoke, huh? Mega Knight 2 OP. I do remember All Out Pummeling. No papayas. Shalfa Graphii is the most OP thing ever on your team. Yo, I'm giving out some shinies. I got 3 shiny Delphoxes today. Dang, and Shalfa Shroodle. Nice with the Shroodle, by the way. GG's on that one. Ooh, that's a really good donut right there. Keeping that donut for later. When I go and get Virizion. Hold up. Hold up. Now autosave. Thank you. I was waiting for one more. I still have Celebi. Oh my god, and you're gonna go back in time to before Mudkip was born, and you're gonna kick his parents' ass. Yup, I knew it. Called it. That's the meta right there. Technically could have used Dialga to warp time like that too, but you wasted him in battle. Oh crap. Who's freaking Articuno? Oops, wrong button. Anyone wants some free shinies? Turt's giving out free shinies to anyone who's interested. Anyone in chat that's interested. Time to restart. Articuno did the job. Because without Mudkip, the world didn't go round. The world imploded without the balance of Mudkip. It's like saying you can do it without the power of God and anime on your side. You just can't. You need him. That is Pokepath. The game below is Pokepath. What's up, Matt? I almost called you Max. Matt, what's up? But yeah, that is Pokepath Tower Defense. It's on PC. I'm just grinding up points and money right now. I figured it'd be a fun little distraction of this game while I grind donuts and crap. Not only that, again, I just wanted to grind through the game. I've already beaten this first area once on stream, so I was like, yeah, it's okay if we just grind money from it. Try to just get a bunch of levels into my Pokemon. No problem. It just got an update like yesterday. Like literally yesterday they released an update, which was a graphics overhaul. And they added like challenges. They added like 15 new mons. So there's like 85 total Pokemon that you can use in Tower Defense. It's pretty good. There's challenges to make the game harder. Guaranteed to take me to the distortion world and distort my body. I need to get the boys on for another Devour session, to be honest. I feel like that one was pretty nice. I like playing Devour. I don't know when, though. Probably soon. I know Kevin would be down for Devour, so just a matter of trying to get Logan on. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? It's not perfect though. Damn. We'll still take it. I don't care. A donut's a donut. That's how I look at it. A donut's a donut. Ain't a patty is a patty. So yeah, Shiny Nick, probably Devour. Devour this deep. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't pulled a shiny yet from that. You know what I mean? I'm constantly here, like, or next to here. Worth a shot. Wait. Worth a shot at least? For the donuts? Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Or just Whirlpool. Okay, I'm gonna run to this objectives point. We're gonna go and talk to the portal and see what Pokemon it is. Once we figure out that, we go back and use the proper donut if there is one. If not, we just use the anything donut still. Alright guys, here we go. Hunt for our second one of these crazy Pokemon. Where's my anything donut? Shelfa Dragonite, Shiny Golisopod, Shiny Sceptile, Shiny Annihilate, Shiny Grafaiai, and Shiny Absol Z. The only one that I'm not a huge fan of, personally, is Grafaiai out of that whole team, but that team's super fire. I would say... Trying to think about the balance of the team. Honestly, the balance is pretty solid. I would say it's like a 9. That team does work well with each other. I don't know which one it is. I don't know what Pokemon resides here. Okay, so there's Scraggle Daggles, Scrafty. A lot of fighting, so something tells me it's not Latios. Oh, there he is, it's Terrakion. Is he a ground or is he a rock? Does anyone know what Terrakion is? Terrakion. Terrakion. Rock. Okay, I don't have anything for him. Bad Terrakion. I had to be a jerk about it, Terrakion. I don't know why I accepted a sparkling 1 bug. That's crazy of me. That one's just alpha power. That's crazy, too. I don't know what despawns this guy. How far away I have to be. Ooh! Ooh, that's not okay. There's gotta be a spot, though. Not my Grafaiai, he's my baby. Hey, that's like, it's like my Politoed. Not always loved by everyone, but loved by someone. Yeah, no, he's rock fighting, Zoo. You're not wrong. I don't exactly know what the shiny looks like, but I can guarantee it's not super pretty. not fall off the whole building, Nick. Come on. Is there a way to do it from up here? Can't tell if that despawns them or not. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. So I really gotta do it this way. I was hoping to be luckier with him than my last few attempts, but doesn't always mean it's going to be the case. Most people do, Zoo. Most people do. I mean, the creator of Pokemon literally hates him. He literally hates Politoed and loves Poliwrath, and especially Poliwhirl, but he loves Poliwrath way more than Politoed. So, you know what I mean? That's just how it is. But yeah, Grafia, I think he's alright. I think he's like a cooler Smeargle. Like, I don't really hate any Pokemon design, if that makes sense, but would I call him a fave? Definitely not. Do I think he's inherently strong? Not really. It's P-O-L-I-T-O-E-D, Politoed. Yeah, no, true, because, like, when it first came out, too, it was Generation 2 that the Poly line got the branch evolution. It's like the Oddish line getting Blossom. Same difference. Come on, Terrakion, I need you to shine for me, man. Drops out of the sky sometimes. No problem. It's a weird spelling. It's poly like polyester, and then toad like toad. Like I was towed and pushed by a toe. At least I got a ton of time to be doing this. Really not a far walk to this guy. I've completed the DLC. I'm doing my second mythical shiny hunt right now. I got the Latias shiny, and now my second one is right now Terrakion. So we're gonna try to get him shiny next. But in terms of the main DLC, I'm done with everything except for like 3 side quests, which is like catch Tatsugiri and stuff like that. I have not done that. How's it going, Landon? How's your day? I feel like the Poly should have gotten a Mega and not Glamora, or the dumb fish thing Tatsugiri. I think they had a place. I think there was enough Generation 1 that got love as it is, and then they even gave Dragonite another one, which is like, that's cool and all, but if you want to incorporate all the generations, you kind of have to do something like that. You have to kind of add the newest generation, the second newest generation, and go from there, and then decide what's important and what's not. The Fist of Justice, our legendary Keldeo, is a mythical of the group. Oh, really? They're legendaries? They're like the birds then? I don't know. I never really found these guys too great, in my opinion. I didn't really care for their designs or anything like that, so... Black and White was also my least favorite Pokemon game. I didn't play 2, It's the only Pokemon main series game I didn't play was Black and White 2. Played Ultra Moon, I played Sun and Ultra Sun, but I never played Black and White 2 because Black and White just was so off-putting to me that I just didn't bother. I feel like they're too new, if that makes sense. I guess, I get that, but, you know, better to incorporate them now than never. The fact that Garchomp's got 2 Mega Evos... Well, it's bad because it's not ground type, and 2, the design just isn't that good. I still find it weird when you finish the Pokedex in the main game, but it doesn't give you research level 50. Yeah, no, it's not going to be that generous to you. If you get the DLC, though, you can get to level 50 pretty easily because they give you extra quests. And you're catching so much stuff in the Mega Dimensions, or in the Hyper Dimensions, that you'll get it. I like Keldeo a lot. Keldeo I like. Wish they did more with him with events and stuff. If not, you really have to do those battles, those 1,000 battles if you don't have the DLC. You will have to get 1,000 trainer battles done. Does not count with online battles. And that is grueling, I promise you that. No, you can't get Keldeo in ZA. Keldeo is not a ZA catchable. Nope. Hey, what's up, Link? Legend of Zelda, screw that. Legend of Link! To the L, to the I, to the N, to the K, where's tight severed, I don't give a damn what you say. Got bigger balls than even evil, but evil, and he ain't gonna stop till the world is free of evil. But yeah, turret, no Keldeo. Just the legendary deer. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's like... Oh, he's not in the beginning, isn't he? You have to beat... Yeah, I beat her because I already had a level 100 Lucario. It was fairly easy. I didn't play Black and White a whole lot. Finished Black 2 and White 1, but I didn't like Keldeo until Sword when I got to use him in the DLC. Well, I mean, unless you're overseas, you couldn't have gotten Keldeo anyway. There's always that. Because Keldeo was event only, and the event never came to the US. I'm back from the meme basement. Oh man. Here we go again. Wish I could put a waypoint down and figure out how far away I am, but doesn't work like that. They're both the same, it's Politoed. Politoed through and through, Landon. What about you? Ooh, almost fell off the side. Crack the can. Politoed is not in the game. That's just my favorite Pokemon. Void. How's it going, Void? You like Toothpaste Zygarde? I think the Zygarde Shiny's fire, but I think, well, I think we need to wait until Home comes out, because they might give it to us for completing the Home Dex, like the whole Dex of ZA in Home. My girlfriend at the time took a trip and got the Keldeo code. That's crazy. She asked for it back when you broke up, and then you were like, no, and you gave her the used code card. That's crazy. Well, lucky you. I did not have that luxury to go to Europe. Kind of hoping Shiny 2 with a 1 in 600 something, we'll say 1 in 700 odds would help me get this guy quicker rather than slower, but you never know. Never know. The main ZA Dex is the only Dex I ever completed. Well, because it gives me motivation for the rewards. Fair enough. I was about to say, there's other Dexes that have done that in previous Pokemon games, but I mean, I totally get it. It is one of the easier Dexes to finish, just because it's like almost you kind of have to run into pretty much all of these Pokemon just by playing the game, which is great. I'm trying to get a living Dex going right now, and a living Shiny Dex, but Shiny Dex is a little different, a little more difficult than the normal Dex. Not that hunting Shinies is hard, but when they need to be a living Alpha Dex and a living Shalpha Dex, that's when it gets a little difficult. I'm not a Shooter McGavin. That guy's a beast. I'm more of a Cash. Can't wait because you shiny hunt for almost all of them. You have Zygarde, Kyogre, Groudon, and Xerneas. Dang, that's one hell of a roster. Good for you. That's crazy. This is the first game of Pokemon I've gone hard with for a while, in terms of like shiny hunting and stuff. Some of that's just motivation because I'm here streaming with you guys and everything. Some of that's just the sheer fact that I wanted to. Drakion, shine for me. You just, wait, you still need Yveltal, Turret? You haven't gotten Yveltal yet? Oh, shiny Yveltal. Okay, that makes sense. You like the God of Destruction, or the God of Death, not Destruction. It's God of Death. What a weird deity to love. When he's a Y too, so you can be like, why are you killing things? He is pretty cool though. I played Y when I had X and Y. When I had the option to play X and Y. almost have 1,000 plus hours in Sword. That's crazy. And Shield, dang. Well, in Sword alone. That's crazy. No offense, could never be me. 748 hours, dang. I will not let you destroy my world. Mudkip, what are you talking about? The world of Mudkipopolis? Muckypopolis? Mudkipopolis. Mudkipopolis. I've never been. I think I have like 369 nice hours on Sword. That's crazy. The game just must be nervous because it knows I'm filming it, you know what I mean? Or I'm live streaming it. I played X because my dumbass thought that like black and white, where if you got X, you got the Y legend. But I should have looked at the box art. I was about to say, yeah, like... Well... Was that actually how black and white worked? I feel like I got something mixed up there. Hold on. I think black was... Oh, no, you're right. I forgot they were inverted. That's dumb, because the background for Reshiram had to be black, and the background for Zekrom had to be white. I don't know why I felt like it was backwards, though. But I feel for that. Pokemon not making good decisions, or enough of a good decision to actually make sense for us. My dad tells me that people say cuss words don't know how to express their emotions well, but I'm not sure. That might possibly be true. I cuss off and on. I'll openly admit that. I'm not a heavy swearer, but yeah, it's how you view it. I view it as it's just another word. Giving it significant meaning is what gives it power. That's my personal take on it. I mean, don't take that to the grave. You know what I mean? Form your own opinions, but that's how I look at it. Yeah, you're right. I haven't looked at that box art in forever. That was a treat, honestly. Box art was cool. I don't know why I thought that thing just showed up shiny. I was like, what? Not that lucky. Not that lucky. White box has Zekrom and black box had my favorite Reshiram. Yeah, I was more of a Zekrom guy, like, all the way. If I was to pick between the two of them. I don't know, I didn't like the weird, like, reclaw things coming out of the top of the wings. I felt like the whole body was a little too interesting for what I cared for, if that makes sense. But I like the big electric stinger, which just says a lot about me, how that doesn't make any sense. I'll have all three of the trio, but Reshiram is my fave. Hiram is another one, like, that I just don't care for. I don't know. I don't know if it was just his very short arms and the way he was stanced, like facing down, but something threw me off about him all the time. Reshiram was a beast, though. I think out of the two of them, he was definitely the stronger. Like Zekrom versus Reshiram. Both dragons, so, you know, it really came down to their secondary typing and where their stats were allocated. Nope, that ain't it. I don't cuss in front of older people than me because of respecting, unless they disrespect me, because respect is a two-way road. Fair enough. I respect elders, but not if they don't respect me. Also fair. Don't get shit on. I mean, don't start a problem. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta take a little bit from them. Be a little lenient. Different generations, you know what I mean? Different gaps and ideas in life, depending on how much older they are than you. But don't just take it. I don't even really know what those forms look like, because I never played Black and White 2, and it wasn't in the initial Black and White games. You know what I mean? The fusion was a gimmick added to the second coming of Black and White. So I really don't know too much about the forms, but I'm just gonna take your opinion on the fact that White's probably cooler than Black. Come on, Terekian. Terekian. Where are you? I miss you. I have no idea, to be honest. Again, like, that was a game that I just wasn't really feeling it, Mr. Krabs, if that makes sense. So I don't really know too much about that whole generation for the most part. I know they made a scary Watchog Pokemon. I know they made the ice cream Pokemon there. I know I caught my first legendary in Pokemon, not legendary, first shiny in Pokemon Black, which was a Purloin. No, my Pokepath is facing Articuno right now. Probably not going to do great since I haven't upgraded them since the last time, I don't think. Maybe Flygon a little bit. What's up, Charmander? How's it going? Look up a photo? I will once I'm done with this one. Oh, well, speaking of done. Sorry I wasn't in the stream, didn't know you were live. No, all good. All good. Maybe after this trek, what do you have to trade? Like, what do you need? Terrakion. He's gonna be a pain. Terrakion. Where are you? Terrakion, I miss you. And why does it feel... I don't know what shiny Afroa is. I'm assuming that was an autocorrect error. Afro? Where are you? I miss you. And I need you now. Turt's giving away free shinies if you're interested. Terrakion right now. The rock fighting of the deers. Oh, Ampharos. Do I got it? Yeah, I have one. I got it from the quest. There's that side quest that gives you the free shiny Mareep. Yeah, it just came up. My quest just came up for this. This is my second of the 5 to look for. All I have is Latios right now. Oh, Turt's got one. I would trade with Turt. Trust me, Turt's got good stuff. He's always in chat trading with people. Don't have Crobat. Sadly. It's a go fish for me on the Crobat. Come on, Terrakion. Don't be that guy. Be the guy that goes, oh my god, Nick, I'm gonna shine for you. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something like that. You have time? I think Turt's got the Ampharos. Oh well, Turt. You got one of them. I do. Oh, I don't need a Crobat. That's not what I'm saying. I'm only doing original trainers personally. Like, I give away spares, but I only do original trainers, so only ones that have, like, my ID on them. Well. God dang it. So Maga, what are you doing? Are you trading with Turt? Like, what do we decide on that? Turt's got the Ampharos that you're looking for. Yeah, facts. Exactly. It's gonna be like 15 things shining from the floor. This is the donut I used, which isn't great, but it's not bad either. See, I'm keeping this one for Latios. see if I can just reset and get a little bit more time on the clock. Yeah, look both ways before it's crossing the road, you know, that's the rules. 100% the rules. Probably gain like an extra 30 seconds for this. So every time I load back in to save, he immediately spawns. I just gotta run a little bit forward so he spawns. I don't know why he doesn't despawn when I'm on the edge. I guess I asked for that. I might look up how a YouTuber does the Terrakion thing. Shiny hunting in DD right now. I did have a shiny in DD. I don't know if I traded already. I think I did. Let me see. I know I had one. Probably don't anymore. Yeah, no, it would have been around here somewhere. Oh, I forgot I even had this page. Forgot I caught him. He was just in one of the rivers. I was like, oh, look at that. He's here. Yep, don't have the Indeedee anymore. Oh well. Oh, that was an alpha knackle stack. That would have been sick to pick up. But I need the Terrakion first. If I secure his shiny early enough, I can go catch that that knackle stack. So I don't have an alpha of any of that line, so I would love that. Maybe that's a sign of good luck. The knackle stack. I haven't noticed till now, but it's been there the whole time. You've asked for me. Honestly, Turt, if you want it, I'll give it to you. You're always in my streams. I don't want it. It's not a Shalfa. You know my rules. It's got to be a shiny alpha, and it's got to be caught by me. Yeah, you know when you do the Feebas challenge in like the side quest piece. You know where the Magikarp spawn in the pond and like going towards like the center where the ZA tower is. It's off one of the side roads. Feebas can spawn there, usually about two Magikarps, 2 Feebases. One of those was shiny, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I get one. Boom. Yeah, it was super unexpected. Just unlocked the shiny charm. Congrats, Red Cat. How's it going? Been a little bit since I've last seen you. I'm glad. Terrakion's gonna beat me up some. Latias beat me up for like 4 to 5 hours. Terrakion's gonna beat me up for another 4 to 5 hours probably. Knowing my odds with this thing. You gotta be alpha by the time rent is due and you're good. You're gone to someone else. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, if you're not an alpha and you're not a shalfa, or you're one of those I don't need, I don't, like, you know what I mean? I don't care. I mean, that's just how I look at it. If you're not caught by me, I also don't care. But I keep it? Sure. I mean, I'm okay with that. Goes to the next person. Goes to the next man. Forgot I even had it, to be honest with you. That's how important it was to me. It made me go, oh yeah, that's right, I have one of those. I didn't even see the tower defense game in the bottom. Yeah, we're grinding right now on PokePath. I got my Machamp to level 100. Articuno was beat on stream, so I just kept, even yesterday, like I was mainly like sleeping and catching up on sleep because I had the day off from work, luckily. Chicken Jockey, Turt will trade. What are you looking to trade, Chicken? Turtonator is in chat and he's been trading or offering shinies. But yeah, because we beat Articuno, I was like, I'll just keep doing this path over again, unlocking money and everything. And because of that, I have now unlocked every Pokemon, which I unlocked the rest of them in stream today. Oh, I didn't fully evolve every Pokemon, did I? Meant to get that achievement already, but I didn't. But I can make it bigger, hold on. For the people that are watching it on the horizontal view. We'll do that right now. But I've unlocked every single Pokemon. Just haven't maxed out their levels. And I have gotten my Machamp to level 100. Oh crap, this guy's a level 60? Holy cow. Deals double damage to armor, shield form, deals area damage, and slows enemies for 2 seconds. Whoa, that Aegislash might be really sick. I don't know where it can sit though in the world. Where's that Aegislash? Can't sit in grass, can't sit in water. Can sit on a mountain though. That could be pretty OP. What is his range like? His range isn't bad either. One of these days maybe. Sandile will just... Go. Meowth is here. Persian's now there. Cherubi. There we go. I forgot about Larvesta. Oh my god, he's a 59er. Or 60, no, 59er, perfect. Volcarona with Fiery... What does Fiery Dance do? doubles damage dealt to burn enemies. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Make a burn team going. That's crazy. Hello, Elijah. Okay. Can I give shiny Litleo for something? I'm personally not taking any shinies from people. I'd rather them have that going into the random shiny trade codes or something like that, just because I only want original trainer Shalfas. Red Cat, what zone do you think I should shiny hunt in? What are you looking for? Is there specific typing that you're looking for? How many shinies do you have already? Let me the shiny hunt and we can trade. Just give me any shinies for free. Give me a random level 1. Oh, nice. Okay, good job, Turtonator. I appreciate you. I have shiny Roselia and shiny Trubbish. Oh, those are sick ones, to be honest. Roselia's got like the wintertime roses, the black and purple. Super nice. Super, super nice. Oh, that's right. We got to finish our little upgrading escapade on this. Did I get them all? Might have. I feel like I'm missing one. Smeargle doesn't evolve. There he is. Pawniard. 52 for Bishard. No way I'm going to be able to afford that. Yeah, I figured as much. Holy cow, some of these new Pokemon, guys, in the tower defense game, super expensive. High-level Pokemon. Oh, and then there's Magikarp. I can definitely do him. There we go. We got Jerry Hados. Okay, so the last one I need is Pawniard, which needs just a 10 boost, which is 73,000. I'm almost there. Let's scroll this back down, and then I can start upgrading just my main team for this and see what I can do with it. Ooh, congrats on the shiny Baxcalibur. Did you get the Baxcalibur right from online? Fire or Steel shiny? So fire, I mean, you can do the Litleo where you just hold down on the joystick after going up the steps in Zone 3 and just hold down until that Alpha Litleo becomes a shiny. If you're looking for more of a Steel but a chance of fire, you can always do the Pyroars in Zone 17, is it? With the Chespin chance. I do not have any of those, not tradable ones. I have a Shalfa Beldum, but I'm keeping that for my collection. Zone 14 has the Excadrill. I've been hunting more in the DLC. I mean, what's a cool shiny from the DLC that's like a fire type? I mean, the DLC gives you options to like the starters. Like if you want like a Charmander or something like that, it gives you way better chances. I can show you my shiny Beldum. That's about all I can do, chicken. I apologize about not having one. I had a spare. Oh, I do have a shiny Indeedee, by the way. Who was looking for the shiny Indeedee or hunting for it? I have one. Anyway, oh, I do have a Beldum. Look at that. The Witherflower, correct. Look at that. I got one Beldum. I have almost a whole family of them. 2 Beldum. And then Matang. Only star you guys, Delphox. Mudkip, I don't have any of those, sadly. I've been grinding shiny luck on that. Lucky, nah, I mean, I went into a 2-star portal with a 5-star shiny donut for Steel. That's the reason I got those. I have 3, you can have one of the Delphoxes. Dang, hell yeah, that's a deal and a half. But yeah, wait, who said about the Baxcalibur? Oh yeah, Elijah, dude. Did you play online and get the season bonus for Mega Baxcalibur? It's super worth. In my opinion, it's super worth. Terrakion, love me. Who? You, Xavier, you. Not sure. Yeah, when you, it won't let me do it in here, but you want to go into link play, and then if you do the rank battles, if you get to rank, I think it's S, which isn't hard because you start at Z, you can quickly get the Baxcalibur and then Mega Evolve them. Zone 8 is good for Numel. Yeah, no, I got him by accident. He was just a stray, my Numel. I'm good, Xavier. How are you? How have you been? I feel like it's been a little bit since I last talked to you. Gonna try to get shiny from every zone. Show every zone some love. That's always a good idea. You need to have online though, Elijah. All my shinies. Andrea, what do you mean all my shinies? I do? Sweet, yeah, then definitely do it. Also, when you do the online, if you come in second or first, you have high odds of getting like silver and gold bottle caps, plus you have high odds of getting like protein, carbos, like anything to boost your EV stats and your Pokemon to make them better. So it definitely is worth it. I always, whenever the season comes out, if it's not the day of, it's the next day, you'll see me grinding my butt cheeks off and getting all the way to rank A because that's just what I like to do. Make it kind of a ritual at this point. I've done it in all the seasons since the games come out. Actually, the next season comes out the 8th is when the season launches, and that's when you can get the Mega Septilite. Like the Septilite, so your Mega Septile can become a big, beefy dragon grass boy. I'm done hunting Indeedee. I didn't shine and gave up. Got 4 Pidgeys. Turret, I'll give you my Indeedee. Is that okay? You cool with that? You cool with an Indeedee from me? I have autism, so it gets hard to read this. Don't worry, Xavier. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I have like a hyper-focusing thing where like, if a lot of things are going at once, I'm pretty good at like staying on the ball, but it has to be like a lot of things happening at once. Can I trade for one of your Beldum? Yeah, you can get a Beldum. I'll give you my 1 spare Beldum. I got 1 spare that's not a Shalfa. Only one. I don't got another one. And since that's a harder Pokemon to come by, that will be my gift to you, Chicken Jockey. Jump to him first, because I gotta finish up this little run. Turt, you're practically giving it away, Turt. Turt's trading. He's giving free shinies away. I would say jump on his wagon, Elijah, in my opinion. I can maybe sneak in one more. Let's see how successful I am at sneaking in one more. I'm at wave 87 on the tower defense. Holy cow. Never mind. What do you mean, never mind, Elijah? That is the point. Oh, Brayden, what's up? I got the link code. What link code did you get? Hopefully a good one. I really don't vibe with the way my guy's pants are looking. Sorry, hold on. You know, yeah, these look so much better. Like, I don't know what I was doing with the other set. So much better. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't going to save unless I hit the plus button, of course. Makes too much sense. Too much sauce. From Turt, yeah, use that code and you'll trade with Turt at first, and then you can trade with me. Shiny Hunting Charmander, good luck. I do not have one of those, so best of luck to you. Brayden, what's up? How's it going? Turt's is... Turt, I can't remember your username. I know I've gotten Pokemon off you before, though. Nova, there we go. Like Casanova. Like the man of Unova. You know, I've completed a few of these. I'm Lord, but don't need to call me Papa. I'm not Papa. Pokemon Destined Rivals, Sneasel is a holo card and Weavile isn't in Destined Rivals. Crazy. Well, isn't Sneasler in Destined? No, never mind. That's not the right one. Okay, I'm thinking of a lot older of a set. I was shiny hunting Dratini and got on your third reset. Nice. Yeah, we can definitely trade now. I'm buying ugly shoes right now, so there's no reason why we can't. Just cleared out that shop, guys. We're getting closer to the side quest mission of buying every item of clothing in this game, and still not making a good outfit. Not Papa, Paw. Feel like you're saying it the same way. You're Lord Butt. You're the Lord of Butts. I got you. Just type in my code on the screen. I purposely do this code because nobody uses this code. Okay, this is the right one. Here you go. I don't need a shiny or anything. It can be a Weedle for all I care. Are you sure? You can literally give me anything. I don't need the shiny Litleo. There we go. Yeah, I don't need shinies. I play this game enough that it's like if I'm giving a shiny out, I'm just giving a shiny out. Do I want to trade? What are we trading, Red Cat? What are you looking for? And I need to trade with Turt first. I'm not really taking people's shinies. I'm just giving what extras I have. I don't need them. I do only original trainers for my personal collection, so if I don't catch it, then I don't really want to keep it, if that makes any sense. That Beldum I caught, you'll have my trainer tag on that one. Some of these are from other viewers, but that one is for me. That one's been caught on stream. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's a good shiny, but it's also just a good Pokemon. I'm glad to make your day, Jockey. No worries. Turtonator is giving free shinies. A random shiny. I'm not really... Yeah, I basically... Well, if there's something you see that you want, you know, I'm okay with that too. Nova, what's up? Hold on, where is it? You wanted this guy, right? Are you sure you want to give me that? I mean, I'll take it, but it's up to you, Turt. Give it to someone, got you. Works for me. Seen you in here long enough, Turt. I know you were looking for it and you didn't get it, At least you got, this one is caught from me. This is a personal catch, and you know that because it's in a freaking Pokeball. Because I'm a Pokeball snob. Do you have a Golisopod? I don't have one that I can trade. The last Wimpod I just gave out earlier today to someone else. Someone else asked for my shiny Wimpod. I'll run into more. I have another shiny bug, I'm pretty sure. Donut somewhere in there. Yeah, I can give you the Feebas as well, Turk. You're constantly in here giving out shinies. I'll give you 2. Plus, you traded me shiny for shiny, so. We're banned for banned. We're banned for banned. Where is that Pokemon, though? That's real quick. There it is. It's over here. This one's also an Ape Nick original. Do I have a goldfish? I do have shiny Magikarps. I have a few of them. I've gotten them from other people. Oh, nice. Braixen. The Delphox tiny form. I'm mad my Shalfa Dragonite is in a luxury ball. I'm mad. Give it out. Yeah, you know it. You know I'm going to hold them anyway and give them out when people start asking for stuff. I appreciate that, Turk. I hope you enjoy the Feebas. I did not put a prism scale on it. Ooh. You're going to have to trade to Evo that, Turk. No, that's fire that you caught 3 of these. That's way better than my Terrakion luck. This is my first stream. Well, welcome, Andrea. Yeah, no, just join in. Like, so just type in my code. Everyone knows that this is the code that I trade with people. Tell me your username. Oh yeah, no problem. But you do need a prism scale if you want to evolve that Turk. But actually, I'm glad I didn't put it on because now you have the choice of keeping purple Feebas or get like yellow, light blue, Milotic. If you put the prism scale on it, I'll trade with you. Your swag. Okay, what's up? What are you looking for, Mr. Red Cat? I got him a champ. I got him a champ. I got the Braixen that I just got. Got a Beedrill. The Scizors are mine. I can't trade those. I got a Pavilion. The Golisopod's mine. I don't have a shiny Bulbasaur. I don't have a Bulbasaur to give you. It's one of not my favorite... What? I low-key want my Milotic on my team. No, it's a fire type. But yeah, red, I don't... Or... Got a shiny Scatterbug? Nice. Congrats. That's crazy. But, Red Cat, I don't know what you would want from me, but I don't have a Bulbasaur. Like, the ones that are alpha shinies, I can't give you, and the Latias I can't give you, but, like, Bunnelby, Ampharos, Drillbur, Kakuna, Pidgey, Magikarp, the Go-Goats are Skidoo, Spinarak, Abra, Fletchling. You want a Magikarp? I have that Magikarp. I think I have a couple. Hold on. Let me just... I do. Do you want a female or a male? They have different whisker colors. The males match the skin tone of them, and the females have white whiskers. Since I have one of each gender. Male? Okay, hold on. There it is, fake Feebas. I got this from a viewer, but I trust him with my... You sure you want to give me an Eevee and not anything else? I do not play War Thunder, Brayden. Sadly. I am not a War Thunder player. No, indeed he doesn't evolve. There's a male and a female form. Male has the horns like this. Female has the horns like this. Okay, as long as you're sure. I always like to confirm it with you before I hit accept a trade. Yeah, not a War Thunder player. Occasionally I'll play something else. Oh no! Crap, hit restart. Need to make sure that my Pokepath journey is still pathing and pokeing. No problem, Red Cat. What's the O for, Turt? Oh, is it because the Indeedee thing? Okay, I'm quitting out now, Red Cat. Anyone else want to trade with me before I hop off trading? I got Shiny Delibird. Hey, congrats. That's a fire pickup. You got Shiny Santa Claus. Everyone likes a Shiny Santa Claus. Okay, guys. We're about to get the achievement in PokePath. Real quick. So I have enough. Bam. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I go into here. I didn't get the final evolutionary stage of every Pokemon. What Pokemon am I missing? I'm getting robbed, guys. I'm getting robbed blind. Who's got an evolution? Hold on. We gotta make this trade happen. Offering it to you as collateral. I can't give you the Scizor. That's one of my alpha shinies, sadly. You better believe it. Rat's coming to you. Goodbye, Rat. I don't nickname my shinies. Clearly, I got that from somebody. Yeah, no, you're right. It's Scizor. I mean, not exactly how you spell it, but I knew what you're talking about. I can't because those are my only two alpha shinies, and one's a female and one's a male. They have different forms based on their genders. I can give you a shiny, though. Like a random shiny if you want. Can I trade? I'm sad. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, I can't trade. You don't have online? Oh god, this thing's evolving. What am I gonna do? Where are you? I miss you. Sure? Yeah, why not? If you get any physical copies of games, Brayden, they do come with online codes inside them, like 7-day onlines. Now I'm gonna keep it. Ha ha ha, Turt. No, I'm just kidding. No problem. Can I have my rat back? Or someone back? I don't care really who back, but I prefer the rat back or something. That way you don't have to keep that thing. I just gave it to you as, like, I know it's not full collateral, but at least it's some sort of collateral. I gave you a shiny, just so that way you had, it's something for it. I always like to give people, like, at least if they're doing the trade thing, I'm like, I like to give you some sort of collateral besides just video and, like, live stream proof that I'm live and I'm not trying to take from you. Nah, it's okay. I already just I traded away one of those, like, last week, Shiny Vaporeon. I hunt for a box of shiny Trubbish and name them all Boba. I mean, hey, that's your battle with Boba, not mine. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Here, I got something. So type in this code, Andrea. I could finally get Scizor if I did. It's either that or you spend the money on a second Switch. Which would be wild. Here, I got an interesting one for you. Just give me anything. It could be a Weedle for all I care. No problem, Turt. You've been in my streams quite a bit. You know me at this point. Gave me a Japanese Klefki. I mean, or Korean, maybe. That might be Korean, honestly, by the way that thing is... The way the letters are slinging on there. My first Switch is okay. Yeah, like, how about, like, here's an example. Like, I got Kirby Air Riders over the holidays, and I got it in a physical copy. It gave me inside, like, a 7-day free trial to online, Switch Online. So you can always, like, just have it for a temporary amount of time, and use the Austin John trade links and stuff if I'm not on or something to trade. That way you can do it. There you go. The reason I gave you that, Andrea, was because that one is a mega evolvable Pokemon. I'm checking this thing out. I'm making sure this thing ain't sus. Let's see what we got here. Let's check the stats on this thing. Oh, it's a legit one. Interesting. Very interesting. What should I do if my Beedrill is stabbing me? Enjoy the pain. No, I'm just kidding. You should watch out. You should get its stinger removed and watch it collapse. That wasn't you? Okay, we'll type it in again, and I got a different one for you. Which I knew... Original trainer. Huh. It's a legit Klefki, though. That's the weird part. Well, I got other shinies for that reason. My bad. Let's see, what else do I got? I don't want to give you the rat. The rat's been tossed around a little bit. We're not giving you a rat. Let's see, what do we got here? That's a decent one. Give you a trade Evo one. That got dark so fast. What, with the Beedrill? This is you, right? You sure you want to give me that? You can give me literally anything. It can be literally a Weedle. I don't care. Where's the best hyperspace with some shiny donuts? And if not, if you just want to grind some shinies out really quickly. Wow, I lagged for a second there. But if you want to just grind out, you sure you're good with trading this? You don't want to give me like a Weedle or something? Cool. Okay, as long as you're cool with it. But yeah, now you don't even need to trade to evolve it. You got Muscle Man. You got four from Ben 10. My red sea monster's chasing me. But the best place if you're not playing the DLC would be Zone 3, just for the Fletchling and Litleo, and then the areas of like possible Panchams and forget what the other neighboring Skidoo, maybe? Shiny Skidoo. Can you help me? I really want Baxcalibur and Annihilate on my team. I don't have those Pokemon, so I can't exactly help you with those.
What's up?
Dang, Logan. He's been gone for forever, by the way, Logan.
I don't give a flying shit.
Sorry, Logan's joining my Discord, guys. But you want Baxcalibur and Annihilate. So Mankey's easy enough to get. You evolve him into Primeape, and then at like, we'll say 40 just to be safe, he learns Rage Fist. You have to use Rage Fist 20 times with Primeape, and then he will essentially be able to evolve where he dies and turns into Annihilate. Because he got so angry he died.
Oh, 20 times.
8 Pokemon you want. Oh, you're just trying to figure out a way to slot them in. I would put Annihilate in all day, every day. He's such an OP typing with strength. His attack stats are off the chart. Baxcalibur, I've never found a good way to use him, but a lot of people like him. I hate to say it, but Grafaiai is definitely the odd man out of your team.
They call a spade a spade.
What are you talking about? You talking about getting spaded?
No, you don't know that hard rock song, bro?
No. I don't. But do you?
Actually, you don't think it's a hard rock song. I think it's actually a White Girl Music song. But I listen to the hard rock version.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely drinking 0 alcohol today, by the way.
Oh, okay, so you're semi-intoxicated.
Only like half a bottle of Jim Beam. About half a handle, actually.
Nice, good for you. So you're decently intoxicated. Well,
What's a little bit of Coke?
If you were me, you'd be very intoxicated. So I'd
ran
say
out of Jack, so I was using Jim Beam and Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? A spade. I hear Kenny.
No, he's not
Nick said
here.
you're gone for a while. So
Yeah.
someone's laughing.
Yeah, I was deafened because Nick's talking in a chat about Pokemon and stuff, and I'm watching a podcast while playing Raiders.
Oh, you playing Raiders right now?
They're probably gonna play Arc Raiders, guys. But yeah, I gotta wait. So, whoa, hold on. My Blaziken is now trying to kick me crazy. And see, I have. Wait, hold on, let me just get close in this. I traded Baxcalibur and it was holding a Beast Ball. You got rid of a Baxcalibur, or you got a Baxcalibur and it was holding a Beast Ball? Because if it was the Baxcalibur holding a Beast Ball, that's pretty cool. But if not, that kind of stinks. Bad part is I'm considering benching Grafaiai. No, you kind of got to. He's probably your weakest link. I hate to be that guy, Turret. I just got a Dragon-type Donut, and I'm just trying to get a Dragon-type Hyperspace Portal. Yeah, or you could wait until you get a 5-star where it has the Frigibax if you want, and try to get Baxcalibur shiny. My Gulpin is halfway up my waist. Dude, he's more than just gulping your nuts, dude. That's crazy. You gotta be careful. These boots are awful, guys. Help? I don't know if I can. These jackets are kind of tough. I don't have money. I just realized that. These jackets are kind of tough. I kind of like these jackets, dude. I am now inside the sea monster. Send help. I can't help you. I am not a sea man. It dripping down his back, down his spine. I've maxed out all the Pokemon. So, like, I thought I could get the challenge for maxing out all the Pokemon, but clearly it's busted right now because I've done that. I've made all their max stages show up. That's kind of crazy. So I'm going to hunt for Swampert if I do. I'm gonna hunt for Swampert. If I did so, Milotic or Swampert. Best of luck. Oh, if you did, what would you get rid of? I'm gonna hunt Swampert if I did so. Milotic or Swampert? I would say Swampert. Swampert's more versatile, just really weak to grass. I benched Grafaiai. He has more HP than Sceptile, but bad defense and offense, so I benched him. Yeah, no, he just doesn't have the stats to support him. That's the main problem here. Okay, so while I got the screen big, I have $500,000. Can't upgrade you, can't upgrade you. Could upgrade you. Could upgrade you. Nope, nope, nope. There's the upgrade right there. Just dropped another 10 levels. We'll go up 10 levels at a time. It's the 07s in the chat for Shalfa Grafaiai. RIP Shalfa Grafaiai. You did stuff, but not enough stuff. Thank you, Andrea. Means a lot to Turt. Maybe it's a weapon that's good for some people. Everyone's good with a different weapon. I'm so cooked and ranked. I got 2 kills, and they got 8 or 9. Andrea, don't worry. That's like, you can't lose points in online. So just try to focus on just trying to like wait for people to like someone to die in a battle of a 1v1, and then just hop in and steal it. Honestly, if you're struggling, just so you can get, because every kill is 10 points. The DLC I think made it way too easy to get extra large candies. Like what do you mean? I literally love the Pokemon. He's literally my Nintendo profile photo, but he had such a bad time against Pokemon half his level. No, well that's the problem. He's not meant to be a strong guy. Like, Politoed was only good, my favorite, because he had the ability Drizzle. And that was because he made other Pokemon better. He was 100% support. But yeah, play kind of cheesy, Andrea. Like that's the only... I'm saying Andrea, but is it Andre Adun or is it Andrea? Andrea, not Andrea. You know what I mean? Like am I saying it close to right? Is it more of the more, I don't want to say feminine, but more feminine name, because that's the only Andreas I know, or Andreas I know. Or is it Andre? I just don't want to confuse your name, man. Either is fine. Cool. Probably gonna stick with Andrea just because it's easier for me. But yeah. So like, just kind of play cheesy. You know, I hate to be that guy, but you really kind of do. And if you can land second place, they still give you like good odds at yielding strong, like power, like good rewards. This is gonna take a while, by the way, guys. There's no way this guy's gonna shine anytime soon. Commit other scene. Sorry, I'm listening to people in Discord. They're talking about Arc Raiders, which is a more shooty-based game. But yeah, all you really need for the Baxcaliburite is rank S, and then after that, it's all just icing on the cake. And the best part was about their newest season, Season 4, was they added it that you immediately get the rewards for the rank you hit, or like the rank chunk you hit, because they have them in like divisions, like E to B, and like A has something. Oh, congrats, Elijah, on the shiny Litleo. But because when you hit those brackets, they'll automatically pay it out. You don't have to wait till the end of season. Like the first 3 seasons, they'll just give it to you. Like the limited time Pokeballs and stuff, like all that will be just given to you. So, depends on how far you want to go, but you'll immediately get the Baxcaliburite. You'll also get the Greninjaite, the Delphoxite, and the Chestnutite. So you'll get like all the ites. Are you hunting? I am. Yeah, I'm streaming. Hey Nick, I hate to keep asking you for shinies, but do you have Yamask? I do not. Indeed I am. You're very correct on that topic, Logan. I am streaming. Also correct. Well, so that way I don't involve you guys in your Arc Raider combos and interrupt you guys. All good? Yeah, no, I just haven't caught one of those yet. I would help you if I could, Turtonator. But hey, at least you get the Milotic, you know? That's pretty sick. And the Indeedee. Well, the male Indeedee. Good luck with the female one. I don't have one. Around the outside. They're sick, thank you a lot. Yeah, no worries. Brendan, I am hunting. I will walk up and show you it. Hold on. Hunting this Terrakion still. I haven't caught him yet. He's one of the 5 legendaries that come out, like Latios, Latios, Terrakion, Virizion, and Cobalion in this DLC are all shiny huntable. They're the only non-shiny locks. So I'm just, you know, when I see them, I'm trying to get them. I plan on beating this game with a herd of Bunnelbees at some point on the DLC. So when that happens, I'm going to trade myself the normal ones. But for now, I just want the shinies because I'd rather do it on my main account, hunt these things down, than do it on an alt account. Look what I'm hunting and it shines. Dude, I freaking wish. That would be the day. Dude, the Latios took me like 4 hours. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And that was with a level 3 all shining power. What's the best portals to grind berries? In my opinion, do heavy sour donuts and reset until they give you berry levels. Like berry as the item, like the item booster. That way, when you break the Pokeballs, they give you more berries. And then you can manipulate getting Tonga berries from battle zones when you do the battle zones. When you face those people that would give you like potions or like Carbos in the Infinite Royale, the mailman people, the ones with the blue jackets, they actually give you hyperspace berries. And if they don't give you the one you want, which is the Tonga, you just turn the game off, close the game, and open it back up. Don't backup save, just do a normal like load back in, and it'll load you into right after you beat them, so you can just click A on them again, and they'll roll a different berry. Just got a Shalfa? Ooh, what type of Shalfa? Yeah, Rayquaza is shiny locked. The only way you can get it is bringing it from like Sword and Shield with the Crown Tundra DLC if you hunted and got the shiny of it. Which is a crazy hunt. Litleo, nice, congrats. Were you zone 3 hunting? Because I know you were looking for a fire, right? Or Pokemon Go? True. If you got it in Pokemon Go, that's another exception. Nice. What are you going to hunt for in, I think, like, Spinarak's the easiest one to get in Zone 4. I know you're going through all the zones, Cat, so maybe that's what you go for. Lucky enough to have one. Nice. Congrats, man. I do not, but Shiny Delta would be sick. Just be careful, because, like, Legends Arceus was, like, when they come into the game, they can't leave, like, for a long while, so just make sure that when you send it in here, it can leave if you want it to eventually. And both Xerneas and Zygarde shiny as well, which is also sick. I'm thinking they're going to give us a shiny Zygarde for completing the ZA Dex. You know, when you complete a Dex of one of the home games, they give you a shiny in return, like a good shiny. I think it's going to be that. The whole weather trio, I'm too blessed in Pokemon Sword. Crazy. Keep finding shiny Litleo. He's gonna haunt you forever, Elijah. That's what he's here for. He's your nightmare fuel. Come on, Terrakion, just shine for me, man. That's all I'm hoping for is a little jingle jangle, a little shiny whiny. I'm going to check him when it's close to being done, too, just to make sure he doesn't proc a shiny. That's not shiny. I remember I beat Sword and was doing the game again to get Zacian again, and I got shiny on my first grass patch. Dang, that's crazy. Drakion, where are you? I miss you. I give you all my luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that I get it I hope I get it quicker than Latias. Does that make sense? I'm just hoping it doesn't take nearly as long as Latias. That's the goal here. Can't wait for shiny Mudkip. Dude, I kind of want one of those two, a Shalfa shiny Mudkip. Or a Shalfa Swampert, you know, because, like, eventually we're going to get the Mega Stones out. I already got the Shalfa Sceptile. Pulled that the other day. Now I got a shiny, you know, the shiny Dragon Grass type when he's Mega, which is pretty huge. This guy ain't gonna shine, is he? Kind of looks derpy in this game. Can I have some luck? I mean, you don't want my luck. Because I'm not pulling a Pokemon, and I have a level 2 all shiny donut going on over here. So I don't think you want my luck. I'm going to be really 100 with you. Try and do it fast. Dang it. For some reason, I have the best luck with Wild Zone 3. Crazy. I'm going to pee really quick while I have this pause, but first we're going to check in on my Pokepath, which if you're on horizontal view, here's a zoom in. If you're not, it's going to stay exactly the way it is. Okay, we're almost done with this. I'm going to wait to pee until my waves are complete, because we're going to make it to Articuno. We always do, but that's about as far as it goes. I got 600,000? Oh, hold on. There we go. Octillery is now level 66. That's a huge buff. Kind of just mauling this team. For some reason, I have the best look. Yeah, no, I mean, like, Wild Zone 3 is an OP farming spot. I don't know why I haven't gone for the Shalfa Litleo, but I just really haven't. I don't know. I haven't, like, tried to really shiny hunt in the overworld that much. I accidentally, while just playing through this game, I didn't even have a beat yet, and I ran into Shalfa Bellsprout and ended up getting my victory bell that way, and I was like, oh, I'll take it. Oh, I guess that's a win. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it, guys. You're better than them, you're better than them. Wow, I guess we were. I didn't even think we would be better than them, to be honest. 2 more waves, and then we'll inevitably lose to the stupid Articuno. We all know that's how that works. Articuno is like a different animal, and I don't have enough overtime damages or enough raw power to beat him. So, oh well. I mean, the Octillery boost was huge, though. Because every time I upgrade him, he gets like 70 more damage. With a huge other stat buff. Well, yeah, his crits go up. He's almost at a 25% crit chance. That's crazy, too. It's like 1 in 4 almost. shots should give crit technicality, but doesn't mean they will. Oh man, this is gonna be a wreck fest on this one. Holy crap. Wave 99. We haven't lost a single heart. There we go. Me too? What? Oh, with shinies, with Wild Zone 3? Yeah, no, I wish. I wish I had good shiny. Well, my shiny lucky is sometimes okay, but for the most part, it's usually pretty on the rough side. No matter how much I manipulate the odds to be in my favor, shiny is usually not my greatest pull. I just got a Hunt Aeron from a random portal while hunting for shiny Angislash. Nice! You got the red-eyed green Aeron. There's that Articuno that we all hate. It's coming through that pokey path like a tree. Come on, boys, you can do it. Actually, we're not doing bad. Like, we're almost getting it into red, which is pretty significant compared to what I used to do to it. Okay, I'm gonna restart and now use the bathroom. Oh, need to hit auto. Bam! Okay, what's up? Chairs, it's destroying in Pokemon right now. Rock on, crazy. You don't look like. Wait. You don't look at Psyduck like that? What are we talking about? W chair stream? LOL. Have a good one, Cubone. Bye, Cubone. Be back later, okay. W chair stream. Have you ever looked at Pokemon? Said I love that. It looks really dumb too. That's how I looked at Mudkip. Crazy. Hey, thank you guys for the PokePath support. I appreciate that. Right on. Dang, I'm just off from getting an Ariados upgrade. Okay, I guess we'll save for a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ariados is okay, but let's see how his... I have not touched Wild Zone 18, and it is completely done. Yeah, I know, it's a bunch of just leftover Pokemon, basically. I could always sit off to the side. You guys can just watch a chair all night. I'll find a second chair to sit. I was like, where is this guy? But he had his ass out. Did I save? I hope I saved. If I didn't, oh well. Oh shit, you back? Yes, Necro, I am back. Hide the shiny Terrakion. Facts. Let's keep it hidden from me. I really, you know, don't need it, I guess. Dang. If he was an alpha, that would be sick. Congrats, Elijah, though, on the shiny Litleos. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're going nuts. You're going nuts. You're having a day. You're having a freaking day. Maybe a week. Maybe a whole year right now on those Litleos. I don't even know what shiny Terrakion looks like, to be honest. I need to look that up. I forgot to. Is he obvious? Is he obviously shiny? Is he like red or something, from what I remember? Yeah, he is red, isn't he? He's a red boy. I'm looking at him now. Yes, thank you, Andrea, I appreciate it. I was like, I have no idea what I'm hunting for. I just know I'm hunting for it. He's brown with red horns. Okay, perfect. I saw a little bit of teal fins on him, too. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Andrea. Worst part is I gotta take a couple steps and then walk back to the teleporter. Because he doesn't initially spawn off. I can't just go back and forth, if that makes sense. Saw him drop there. But he also doesn't disappear. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like he spawns, but it's not like he... You know what I mean? I'm at, like... I come back right at the right pace where he won't spawn. Have you watched Stranger Things? No, I actually have not. There he is. Okay. Jester? You're the Jester now? Dude, no one vote him off. He's the Jester. He's trying to get us to vote him off. It's super good. I feel like it could be. I just never got into it. Like, I mean, I watched, like, the first season. That's it. I'm nowhere close. My friend Logan just finished. Literally today, just finished. Actually, the one that was in this Discord. I have no authority. I'm here for the entertainment, lol. I heard the season finale was kind of disappointing, though. That's the one thing I have heard. Two is the worst, 3 is way better. I sent for shiny letters now. What do you mean by shiny letters? Like a Pokemon that starts with A and then a Pokemon that starts with B? Shiny Esper. Esper evolves in a Meowstic, right? I'm not crazy. Which has a sick Mega Evolution. It does? Nice. That's a cool one then. Shiny Pokemon hunts? I have no idea. I felt gesture was very fitting, as I'm not a mod. Not a mod and a fake? What do you... Oh, you're a fake Pokemon. I'm like, you're not a fake. You seem like a pretty legit person to me. Like... But that makes more sense now. I'm not done myself, but so far 3 is the best. Nice, okay. Okay. One of these days he'll shine. Dang, no spoilers, no spoilers. My favorite character died in 3? No, someone's gonna die in 3. Is it Smitty, Werberman, Jaegerman, Jensen? Can't be him. Not Smitty. I hope everyone's having way better luck than me in their shiny hunt. I'm not gonna lie, doing these are always like, because it's so easy to shiny hunt in this game, it's like so humbling. Fun fact, if you were ever to watch the episode of Stranger Things non-stop, it would take you 1 day, 9 hours if you to watch every episode non-stop. That's not too bad. That's really not too bad. I mean, I caught up in One Piece. I'm not caught up in One Piece currently, but I caught up to One Piece when I was like starting to watch it. It ended at like 600 something, and I managed to grind through that in like, because there's filler and stuff, keep that in mind. But I managed to do that in like, I'd say like 3 months or so, which isn't too bad either. It's doable. What did you say my name for? No, you always fight the both of them. 2 is better than 1. Yes. No, no. That wasn't my fault. That was because, you know, Kevin decided to run away from us. What's up, Bob? It was about to die. I've never found so much shinies in one day. Nah, but like, this game is definitely easier. I wish Pikachu shiny was darker yellow with like blue cheeks, agreed. Like, why did they fix just Slowpoke? There was so many of those like, I barely changed shinies that they could have at least, because they put so many more hues and colors into this game for Pokemon, that like, they definitely could have updated other dull shinies, if that makes sense. They definitely could have. We all know they could have. Because Slowpoke got it. Why didn't Pikachu get the same treatment? He's like your mascot, guys. I know that you're retired Ash, but like, he's still Pikachu. He's still in Pokemon Horizons as one of like the main protagonist Pokemon. The professor uses it. For a second, I looked really fast and wasn't really paying attention. I was like, wait, red? I got excited for no reason. Fun fact, for all Gen 1 to 2 Pokemon Shinies, they were all the color next to the original color on the wheel. Yeah, because they didn't have the ability to make it too much variety because they didn't have enough space in the actual chip cartridge. Right, Necro? I feel like that's what it was. Favorite Chinese Politoed, hands down, Andrea. Politoed's my man. He's like the guy. He's like, I'd call him daddy. Least favorite shiny, it's gotta be one of those vomit green ones. Hot take, I very much don't like shiny dragon. I don't think he's my least favorite, but he's definitely low on my list. Now, but what brings him back up is his mega. His mega is fire. Because it's so easy to reset, Elijah. You're wasting like no time going up and down those stairs. I just don't like the puke green, you know? Like Cubone I like, you know what I mean? He works, but like some of them it just doesn't work. Ooh, I got a good one. Gengar. I freaking hate his shiny. I love his mega shiny, but his shiny like blows. I hate to be that guy, but it seriously blows.
I caught the ladder, then I jumped and it moved me too far back.
Garchomp's another one. I just can't stand like they had all the opportunity to change their color palettes and they didn't. They just changed Slowpoke, which was fantastic because they turned Slowpoke into his original shiny, which was purple in Gen 2. Fun fact. I think that's why they did it, but they should have just changed all of them. Let me just look up a quick pamphlet, guys. Let's see. I love Bulbasaur, but his shiny lacks a lot of effort because it's just changing it like a tealish blue to a green, like a pure green. Yeah, Zubat's alright. I don't like greens, but he's alright. Onyx. I think Onyx actually by far takes the cake for the worst shiny of all time. That might hurt some people's feelings, but I think Onyx is the one that I would say takes the cake as my least favorite shiny of all time, but some of that is due to lore.
This seems familiar.
Yeah, least favorite would be Onyx. And the only reason, which is, I think it's a pretty obvious reason why it's not Onyx. Or why it's Onyx. They could have made it more like Steelix. Well, no, here's the thing. In the anime, fun fact, with Ash and Brock, they discover a crystal Onyx, which is like this nice, like, diamondy blue, like light blue. It looks 20 times better than like mud kind of poo-poo made Onyx. They turned him from rock to like dung and mud. Like he looks like the color of what Reroller's realistic version of the ball that he rolls around would be. Crystal Onyx, yeah. Necron, I am close to an OG. I remember a lot of interesting facts about Pokemon. But yeah, like, if you guys look up Crystal Onyx, he's part of the anime. He's literally in the... I think it's the first anime, right? Am I wrong? And, oh, nice. Shiny Darkrai. He gets, like, purpley, right? But yeah, like... I don't hate him, right? But I don't love him. Come on, Terrakion. The Indigo League, yeah, I thought so. So it's like you put him in Gen 1. You know what I mean? You're making Gen 2. You don't even have Gen 2 done. And then you decide to, like, although you admit to color different, like, pigmentations in Pokemon, you decide to not run with that Onix. Like, it wasn't even one of the banned episodes, like, where they did the whole, like, you know, reverse swastika in the background of, like, Team Rocket and did the Hail German salute. Oh, Andrea, have a good one. And Pink. Okay, perfect. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you for showing up. Hopefully we'll see you again. If he was mainly red, you know what? A red Darkrai would have been kind of sick. With, like, pink around, like, where that mouth/teeth thing is up near his face. But, like, red, like, robe. But yeah, you're telling me that you already had a Crystal Onyx in the bank, and you went, nah, let's make them gold. You know what I mean? Let's not even put the extra effort in. And I get you had, like, space issues, like memory and space issues, but still. One of these days, we're gonna get this Terrakion. I have to keep resetting these Scrafties. That's got to be the guys that are fighting me for the shiny roll, I swear. The Scrafties and the Scraggies that are, like, down on that. We will get them, though. I don't give up that easy. I grind until there's no grinding to be made. Is that what makes the Slowking smart? Is the toxin it releases onto its head? I didn't know that. I thought it just gives it a big enough headache that's kind of like Psyduck. Huh. Ooh, my Pokepath, I'm at 89. Welcome back, Braden. How's it going? Come on, Terrakion. I'm doing all right. I'm hoping the shiny luck finally comes to me and my Terrakion dreams come true. Near the end of this, when my timer starts hitting like 150, I'm gonna run next to this guy to make sure he's not shiny, and then I'm gonna jump off the side to see if the Scrafty or Scraggy are shiny, just to see if they're actually eating up my shiny odds, because level 2 shiny, keep resetting them, feel like it's a problem. I will give you my luck. Hey, I will take anything that you got. I appreciate it. What's my favorite shiny Ultra Beast? I don't really have many. I don't know. I didn't really... Okay, another hot take. I didn't really like many of the Ultra Beasts, to be honest. Like, they weren't a big enough impact, if that makes sense. They didn't really, like... They didn't really show up that long, you know what I mean, in the games. Guzzlord, yeah, I would say Guzzlord's one of my favorites. Kartana's pretty cool. I don't really like Buzzwole, you know what I mean? Xurkitree was alright. But I would say, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna piggyback with you guys. Guzzlord's pretty sick where he becomes the evil pumpkin. Right, is that what he becomes? Or is he already the evil pumpkin? Now I gotta check it. Shiny Ultra Beast. But yeah, my knowledge of Ultra Beast is probably the weakest of all of my Pokemon knowledge. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it's true. Oh, I don't mind Celesteela, by the way. I think that's okay. And Poipole, that turns into... I don't know what it turns into. I don't know how to say that. Stack Attack is okay. Yeah, no, there's actually... Blacephalon. Yeah, I guess there's actually a couple cool ones. I just don't remember them that much. Let me see. I'm looking at a picture. Oh, he becomes white. Guzzlord. Okay. Let's see. Who do I like the most? I would say Blacephalon, honestly, is my favorite shiny. I just like how it got to a dark disco ball. Blacephalon is peak. Yeah, no, Blacephalon looks sick. Like, I do like his shiny the best, though, but he's just kind of weird. I like him. What should I do with the Beast Ball in CA? Keep it. Catch Zorora. Use Zorora if you have DLC. Crazy. Have a good one, Cat. Good night. I hope to see you in the next stream, which should be tomorrow, so hopefully see you there. If I don't catch it tonight, we'll be doing Trekion tomorrow. Just how that goes. You guys are crazy for that. Just to show you guys my Pokeballs. I literally only catch things in Pokeballs if I'm going to keep them. I should have 2 Master Balls. I accidentally caught a Pikachu in one, though. Whoops. But I like to keep, like, at least one of everything, so if I do get one, I don't have the, like, oh, new Pokeball sign. But yeah, that's a little list of my Pokeballs. My balls of Poke. How hard is Razquaz? Not too bad. Took me like third try I think I got him. Maybe 4th. I don't want to lie, but I can't remember how long it took. But I just remember thinking he wasn't really as bad as Necrozma. Necrozma was a little more overwhelming to me than Rayquaza was. Rayquaza is just tough because he's time limited. That's the only thing that makes Rayquaza hard, so make sure you show up with a team that's ready to anti-Rayquaza Rayquaza the walls. And the best part is you don't need any Mega Stones or anything. What are you guys talking about? No. No. They can't hear what you're saying. Like, they can very, very barely hear you in the background. And if that means anything, it's way below the game volume. No. No, they didn't. You guys don't want to hear what they're saying, by the way, in my ears. That's why I turned them down, because I was like, they're talking some crazy crap online. Is he shiny locked? Wait, Kyogre, Groudon, Razquaz, yes. Any of them from the post game that are like, any of them that are in like the boss battles or like the Rogue Mega Evolution boss battles, they're shiny locked. Ice would be 4 times effective because he's dragon and flying, you're right. Yeah, Zorora is also shiny locked. Marshadow. The only ones that aren't shiny locked in the legendary mythical category is Terrakion, Cobalion, Virizion, Latios, and Latios. They're the only ones that aren't shiny locked, because they're the only ones you can hunt like this. I'm hoping that they come out with a second DLC for this game, and like fill out the rest of the Pokemon. That'd be kind of sick. I'd really enjoy that. I don't know what they'd do with us. Maybe they should build like this huge airship or something and let us go up to the airship from the ZA Tower. And then that's where like, and it's like a flying airship that came in from the lab, like it was the lab in Hisui or in Alola, not Hisui, in Alola, and they come flying up and they're in the distance of the city and you can teleport from the tower in there, and then you can go into like Ultra Beast portals and stuff. Zorora is shiny locked. Your shiny luck ran out. It's okay. We're hoping that, I'm hoping that all shiny 2, like level 2, is good enough. I think it's like 670 something, 1 out of 670 something. So I still got quite a ways of resetting to go before I hit of odds. Oh no, guys, we have a huge issue. I'm not. There we go. Restart. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I run Draco Meteor and I guess Blizzard, Ice Beam, and then you could do Glaive Rush. Ooh, getting saucy with that. I almost got 1 million collected in Pokepath right now, guys. We're grinding some heavy cash. Let's see these. Are you guys getting shiny? I heard it. Where is it? I freaking called it. I called it. How did I know? So we did roll a shiny. Drives me nuts, man. I'm just gonna look really quick to see if there's another place where I can get rid of this visual of the Terrakion. Problem is I can't tell if I'm actually hunting it from here. Freaking Larvitar down here? What the heck is going on? Okay. Chokes. Holy crap. Wait, I wish I didn't have to buy... What do you mean buy the ending, Danger Dom? And I'd only use Ice Beam and Glaive Rush when he's active, but when he's stunned, I'd use Blizzard, Draco Meteor that are charge moves, and AoE. Fair, fair. Seriously? What do you mean seriously, Danger Dom? What do you mean by the ending? Rudely killing them off. So there is no better area than the place I'm farming. I just wanted to make sure, you know, before we went too deep into this. I wonder if I just hit him with something crazy. I need to be stopped because that which single one is seriously good. I need to know. Freaking Terrakion. Terrakion's Terrakin me. Excalibur. I wish I had one, but I haven't gotten a portal chance yet to get Frigibacks, so it's not like you know what I mean? It's not like they're giving me the opportunity to catch one, or I would. Special defense and attack. Noted. He's an ice dragon, right? What's shiny? I'm gonna call it a false alarm. What do you think, shiny Brayden? I need to know what you're seeing. Show me your eyes. Show me your eyes. Put your eyes up. Oh, not my eyes. Maybe these guys? Can't see the barber now. The thing you're on. No, he's got red horns and he's got teal fins. So those orange fins become like a teal blue. Ooh, that's crazy. Got a light screen for special defense. Since Rayquaza is mainly special, true. Is Dragon Ascent, or Dragon Descent, whatever it is that a special move? What is that? Let me just check. I have him on my team. Dragon Ascent, summary. Physical. So his main move is a physical. Actually, he's got more physical attack than he has special attack. I'd be careful. He's going to be a mixed attacker in this. Because I have not EV trained him, so he's going to have a mixed bag going in there. So did that, my bad. Do the Analap method? What is Analap? What is that method? Brayden, I don't know that tactic, but I would love to hear about it if it's an easier tactic than what I'm doing. But what is that? I don't know what that method is. The Annihilate method? Because if I kill it, it doesn't respawn. It's a legendary. You know what I mean? It's just, you failed the task. Or at least I'm pretty sure you failed the task. Like, are you suggesting kill it and then have it respawn instead of me just causing it to respawn by leaving and coming back? So I'm causing more spawns to do it this way than I am to just wipe it out. I don't know what Annihilate method is, though, so I could be very wrong. Come on, Terrakion. do Trick or Treat and then you get Annihilate and use Rage Fist. What does that do though? Oh, are you talking about to take on the Rayquaza? I thought you were talking about the shiny hunt. I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, that'd be a good strategy right there. I thought you were talking about shiny hunting. I'm like, I don't know what that method is. What is that method? But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was so confused, Braden. My bad. Tartar? Tatars? Tatars Ragas. Rosses? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what those words are. I think I got like three more searches off this Terrakion before I'm out of chance. Stupid autocorrect. Oh, it's fantastic, is it not? The greatest thing of all time. Got one more in me. Let's do one more. One more reset. Come on. This is where the money's at. Dang it. Okay, no shinies down here, though, so that makes me feel better. I'm gonna look up an Austin John method of shiny hunting this. Oh, he's very obvious. Okay, so it's literally what I've been doing. I just needed to make sure before I went absolutely freaking insane. Let me just go back into PokePath for a second. What do I want to upgrade? I can upgrade anybody right now. I have so much cash. $620. Omastar is 8. Tillery is 8. Omastar gets beastly, honestly. Greninja could become sick, too. I think Omanite is the one. He's the man. Rayquaza? Oh. That's what you were saying, Rayquaza. So he went up here, saw him drop in, disappeared. Got the perfect team for Razzaquaz. Freaking Razzaquazzle. Or Quazanaza. Bahama Mama. Bahama Mama. Alexa, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good morning / night, whatever it is for you. Welcome to Twitch chat on Twitch side. What are you running, by the way, Necron, for your team? Yeah, Braden's asking the same thing that I'm thinking. What is your team, Necro? Baxcalibur, Xerneas, Tinkaton, Electros. Okay, okay. And Glamora. Ooh, that's actually a pretty solid team. Glamora, because it's rock, pretty much walls. You can't poison it, though. Remember, it can't get status effect. I don't have the deal. Wait, why did you build a team? If you can't face him. What's up, Bob? And Alexa, I'm good. How are you? How have you been? Any good shinies yet? No, I haven't caught any shinies, Bob. I've been trying to get this Terrakion since it spawned. Necro, I'm just saying, if you don't have the DLC, then why do you have a team for the final boss? Well, thank you, Alexa. One of these days, that thing's gonna shine, and I'm gonna be happy about it, but... I got a shiny legendary? Which one? Which one? On Legends EA? So you're doing what I'm doing in terms of hunting them. If you are on Legends EA still. Cobalion? Nice. Good pull. Yeah, he's normally blue. He looks like he has like the ascot coming out of his chest. He's got the puffy chest fur. I haven't seen him yet. Oh, you leveled him to 100? Nice, nice. My cat was looking at me with malicious intent, and then he jumped head first at my face. Dang, I hope he didn't scratch you. Cool. My team pre-DLC is Alpha Phalanx, Alpha Excadrill, Alpha Dragonite. Or no, just Dragonite, Slowking, Sylveon, and Meganium. It's Galarian Slowking, that's the smartest way to go. Galarian Slowking's fire. He was a Xerneas killer for a long while Xerneas was running like Season 2. He was the counterpiece. Oh, that's a cool little emote. What is that, Alexa? Ooh. Dark Woe 86 Wolfie Love, like Wolfie BGC. Just saying dogs are better. It's just facts. I don't know about that. He then proceeded to climb on my shoulder and smack my face. Gonna have to agree with Braden on this one. Dogs are just better behaved usually. You like when a cat bullies you? I mean, hey, that, you know, some people like the dominatrix lifestyle of the cats. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I like both as well, to be honest with you. I just think it's funnier to pick a side. I grew up with dogs, but like, I've had friends that had cats that were super awesome. It cuddles with you, yeah, but when you don't cuddle with it, it smacks you in the face. So do dogs. Yeah, no, I agree. Dogs definitely cuddle. Sometimes dogs are a little too big to be cuddling in my lap, but they still try to do it anyway. A little bit more ferocious about taking the food out of my hands. Most of them are, not all of them. Depends on how they're raised. Laura, what's up? It's been a long while. How have you been? How's the holidays? Man's favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir, Lopunny, or Vaporeon. Then he needs to be locked up. Can kind of agree. I never understood the Vaporeon thing, but all the rest of them, I get where, you know what I mean, the weirdness comes into those. I always try to avoid those Pokemon, hence why I don't have any of them hunted yet. Until I absolutely have to. Good, I'm glad. Ooh. Alexa said you're working on a YouTube channel project? I mean, don't spoil if you can't, but do spoil if you can. Let's see. Still can't find the shiny though. Very tired today? Well, yeah, if you're constantly doing work, Alexa, that makes sense. And you were like sick all holidays, so it's not like you've had a chance to really rest. Still pathing, still poking. I will tell you on Discord, sweet. Works for me. I don't know how you want me to pronounce the he, like, because it's, you know what I mean, it's H-E-H-E, it can be a ha, or he. You know what I mean? I don't know how you want me to envision that one. It's kind of a vague, what is it called? What does it mean when, like, ad-lib? It's kind of like an ad-lib. A very vague sound effect. Hello, Laura. Yeah, I am now streaming on multiple platforms, so if you see me just chatting and see the chat moving, but you don't know where they are, they might be either on portrait, horizontal of YouTube. I have 2 different versions of YouTube stream going. I have Twitch going, TikTok going. Yeah, this one, he. My favorite Pokemon is Chimico. I will respect that too. That's like one of James's favorite Pokemon from Team Rocket. He grew up with that thing. It was homie forever. Please just shine, Terrakion. I would love it if you just shine. That would tickle me to no end. A good little Terrakion tickle. That would be awesome. Wish the portal spawned closer to him. Prepare for trouble. Oh, sorry, it's prepare for trouble and make it double. And make it double. Freaking James. Like the slightly like British-ish accent, like the stereotypical kind of British accent. I will at the end of stream, Alexa. BRB, yeah, no worries. I'll check Discord at the end of stream. To free the world of devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Charmander, what's up? Jesse! James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. So surrender now, prepare to fight, fight, fight.
Meowth, that's right.
Something like that, right? Yeah, it's been a long while since I've heard their mantra. I threw the accents kind of all mixed awry because I forgot what Jesse was saying, what James was saying.
Meowth, that's right.
Come on, Terrakion. We want to see you shine. Come on, right here, Terrakion. Let's see if one of these shine. I don't know if it makes me feel better that these guys aren't shining as well or worse. You know what I mean? It's like, even they aren't shining. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, that's not good. That's very bad. Okay, Big Bud is over there. Yo, I'm back. Sorry, I took my dog for a walk. Crazy. Welcome back, Zoo. Red Cat, my favorite Team Rocket member is Meowth. Fair, fair. I liked Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet was one of my favorite. Did you get him? No. Still struggle busting it. Don't worry, I don't know how to read, so I think we're kind of equal in that one, Turt. You don't know how to spell, I don't know how to read, it all equals out. Never mind, we're still hunting. The good news is, hey, my Pokepath journey, I'm still leveling up all my mons. They're doing great at getting levels, like, that's for sure. That's for sure. Who should I shiny hunt in the DLC minus the legendaries? Honestly, one of the most versatile to hunt is probably like the Scizor, not the Scizor, the Scyther line, because you can get a Cleavor or a Scizor from it. And if you get Scizor, you got a Mega Evolution. If you get Cleavor, you got a Hisui. A Alolan Raichu would be sick. The Galarian Slowpokes would be sick. If you don't have a Beldum or something, they would be sick. We make the best duo forever, for real. Crazy, yeah. Good duos for all. Meowth literally learned to pronounce words to get attention of a rich girl, Meowth, and got rejected. Hey, but that takes talent and dedication. Gotta give him that. I got 2 wiener dogs? No way, you got the big weenies. You gave me the shiny Beldum extra. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I would say go for like one of the Galarians if you could. That would be probably the coolest one because you don't need a 5-star to do it. Grant, what's up? I'm hard AF. What the heck, man? Grant, no, man. No. No, no, no. We're giving him a 10-second timeout. Grant, don't come into my doing all that. That's crazy. That right there is crazy. I only gave you a 10-second because you probably didn't know any better, so you know what I mean? It's nothing crazy. He's the gym leader, though. I have a Alolan Raichu in Pokemon Sword Shiny. What don't you have in Sword? Am I right? True. Wait. How do you guys have shinies? I do not have one in Pokemon Sword. I don't have, like, any shinies in Sword. I was not really Poketubing or anything around that time, except for Gigantamax raids in the beginning of Sword. But that was it. Like, the Snorlax raids and stuff, I would go live. Grind? Yeah, no, you just dedicate your time to making it happen. Bandslam, hello, hello. Say good luck with the with the Terrakion grind. Thank you, I appreciate that. You finished your shiny living dex in Pokemon Ultra Sun, so it's easy to get shinies in this game. Yeah, fair. I mean, holy crap, that's a crazy collection then. Appreciate the lurk band. I got a shiny on my first piece of grass. Oh, that sets you up for a win right there then. Chikorita hyperspace. Ooh, yeah, why not? He's got the new Mega. He's finally got potential. Come on, Terrakion. Don't be a jerk. It's after Christmas. Like 2021 you finished it? Okay, well that was like years of time then. Which that makes sense. Trying to get a shiny Totodile, it was your starter. Nice, nice. With the new DLC it makes it easier at least to obtain stuff like that. You definitely do it. 2023, it took you forever. That makes sense. Yeah, it's way harder to get shinies in other games. This game is fairly easy. I mean, still, do I love doing the shiny hunt? I'm not as dedicated as some people for sure, but I mean, I do. There is some of it that I like. And I do like how it's easier accessible to people, because there is like normal people who don't stream or do content that want to get shinies or want to try to collect a good portion of them at least, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's better for the overall base. I like tomatoes like potatoes. Tomatoes, potatoes. Yo, I got the Ivor clothes. Nice. Have you gotten just the Ivor clothes or the other Ivor clothes? I mean, yeah, I agree with Turd on this. I don't like tomatoes, but I love potatoes, especially mashed. Mashed potatoes are nice. Stuffed potatoes, awesome. Just do more with a potato, in my opinion. Terrakion, I need you to not be so antisocial of being caught. I love baby red potatoes. Sorry, PokePath finished its run. I was like, I need to. They're so good, especially in a stew. True. You cut them into like wedges. My PokePath journey ended, so I need to make sure I load it into the next session just so I can start upgrading more Pokemon again. I think Octillery will be my next victim. Is 430 enough for sweet? Austin John found out that it was 420 is enough for shiny. If you're not looking for humongo, there's a chance that you can get like level 2 shiny, which should be more than enough. If you go for 420 or higher, I personally just max it the hell out. I don't care, you know. But I rather waste it and get better odds. Another shiny Flabébes. Look at that. You got the Flabébé luck. Why didn't you use the Hollow Porter for the shiny Latias? Because it made more sense just to run back and forth. It was more, there wasn't like a Hollow Porter that made sense. Because let me think about it. The Hollow Porter wasn't in a location that would despawn and respawn the Latias efficiently without me needing to move closer towards it after using the Hollow Porter, when I could just run it back and forth on the rooftop, and it was going to be way faster. I don't know if it'll give you level 3 if you're using 430. I'm gonna be honest. I used all my berries, but I'm trying to get shiny level 3. Why don't you use sour, like a bunch of sour, and try to get some berry farming ones? How far are you in the DLC, Turt? Because I would recommend you wait until you're closer to done, to be honest. If you don't have the ability to put 8 berries into a donut. I'll keep it vague like that. Swirlix or Slurpuff? Slurpuff, I think, is the Evo. The Evo. So you've been done. So yeah, Turt, go into like the fight areas with a berry donut and farm the Pokeballs, and then if you face any mailmen or mailwomen, just keep, after you beat them, just dashboard and then reload that save. Don't backup save, just reload, just click A at the menu and go in. And then once you do that, it'll bring you to right after you defeated them, and just keep clicking A on them and seeing what berry they give you until they give you Tongas, and just go from there. Because they'll give you like 5 Tongas in a single sitting, which is 95 sweet per berry. The one you, the one I'm hunting for. Wait. You have one of those? Nice. Do you know what the shower donut does? The sour. The sour gives you items. Like if you go into a 5-star portal with the special items one, you can get like the Ceruledge and Armor Rouge armor. You can get like the Augrite for Cleavor. You can get any of those Evo items. Are we actually serious? Congrats, Sand. Congrats. And if you go and get your berries, the berries one will increase just how many berries you get and the odds that you get in the berries. Yes, Arma Mommy. You better believe it. And Cerule Daddy. You gotta love them. At least you know, yeah, this is the second time I walked down and saw a Scraggy down there shiny. And I'm like, come on, Scraggy, stop stealing all my shiny luck. Like, I need to get rid of all of y'all at this point. I gotta go down there and just murk some Scraggles. But the problem is they're gonna probably respawn by the time I'm done murking all of them. Like, I'm rolling good odds, technically, because I've gotten 2 in the past, like, 3 attempts, but it's not exactly what I'm going for. I just said, you know what, at the last 100, I'm just going to stop, walk up to Terrakion, dive off the side, and see if any of them are shiny, because they're the only other things respawning. Okay, once I hit this 3,000 mark, I'm going to go down, kill all the Scraggies and Scrafties, and then go back up to Terrakion, and just call it a day. There, no more problems. What should I do instead of shiny hunting? Why are you not shiny hunting anymore? Should I call myself Royal Shiny Charizard? I mean, you have to change your profile pic. You're on the part where you fight the Mega Floette. Oh, nice. Okay, you're fighting the Eiffel Tower. Bonjour, oui, oui. I blow up the I still am. Yeah, but what would you, like, where are you at, Cat, in the game? Because, I mean, you can try to do what I'm doing, where my side project is getting all the outfits in this game. $161 plus 60 from the Bunnelby Challenge account, so 220 hours or so. And I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of resets. That's not counting my hours, so I'd probably say I'm somewhere near like 260, if I had to guess. Just before Mega Darkrai, nice. You're just before the end of the main, and then don't forget you got post game to do. Yeah, I would get all of it done. I would do like literally all of like the main story of the DLC, the post game of the DLC, and then once you get to like the part of these guys, I wouldn't worry too much. Then you can go back to shiny hunting. I have 209, not counting resets. Dang, crazy. Yeah, I have 220, not counting resets. Sand got the game recently. It was like Christmas when Sand got the game, if I remember correctly. Sand is relatively new. But better late than never, you know? Welcome to the community. Sand also doesn't always chat. Sand sometimes just comes in, drops in an update, and then goes back out to keep focusing on game. I had a surgery and I got the game. Well, congrats. I mean, sorry for the surgery, but congrats on the getting the game part. I hope you've been enjoying it. It was worth it. Crazy. What type of surgery was it, if you don't mind me asking? I might shiny hunt the legendary you choose. Well, I mean, you can't really choose the legendary you get. It's a random choice of side quest. Yeah, Charmander, it rolls kind of randomly. Like, I didn't choose Terrakion. I didn't choose Latias. It just kind of gives it to you. I hope you have better luck than me, though. I know some people that have had really good luck, and then there's me. No, a bad one? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm hoping it was a successful surgery since I'm talking to you. No, not. Like, not a bad one? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yo, Aries, Akana is so funny, you should watch him. Who is that? Come on. This horned up thing is just not gonna listen to me, huh? He's just never gonna shine. He doesn't want me. A YouTuber? Don't know who he is or who they are. And watch J Daddy? Interesting. Has anyone in chat hunted this thing and actually had success with it? And did they do this method to hunt for it, or did they just like do something different? He's a comedian of YouTube. Oh, nice. Okay, so he's like a more modern age Donald Glover. 30 minutes to Shiny Head Chikorita. That's a crazy amount of time. Good luck. I honestly wish I had that much time to hunt this guy down. Dang it, Terrakion. I can see him drop in. Give Aven Gamer trillions of shiny luck, trillions of times of shiny luck. I really wish that would help because I could use it. I could really use it. I mean, it's not that the shiny luck's not working, to be honest. I'm getting Scrafties. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'm getting it. I even took out all the Scrafties just so like they don't keep respawning all the time and taking my chances. That is your call on the shiny vanilla. I love the purpley pink on them though. Stay alert from these kind of bots. What bots, Ghost? How's it going? Welcome in. I've been kind of banning bot advertisements as I see them come in. But yeah, Killjoy, I would say look it up and see which forms you like the best, but I do like the vanilla. It is super cute and purple, which is nice. Thank you, Braden, for the ×2, by the way. Time to hunt shiny Chikorita, 25 minutes. It's still crazy. Yeah, sure. It's a completely bot. What do you mean, Ghost? Alexa's been... Even one of my friends got scammed there. I mean, I don't get scammed. Like, I haven't been scammed, so I don't know what you're talking about, man. I got an idea to get more shinies. What's the idea? I mean, Alexa's cool. I've known Alexa for a while, Ghost, so... I mean, I don't know. I would say... Maybe it's not what you thought. Well, at least my tactic worked, kind of. They finally respawned. Alexa, do you have any idea what this guy's talking about? curriculum. Bellsprout? Shiny Bellsprout? Oh, nice. Now you can get a Mega Victory Bell. What'd you see, Killjoy? Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can restart, like, just before the portal runs out, you can always dashboard if you don't find one, and then just do your backup save and then re-enter that portal with the Surf fetched in it and just try all over again. My first one, insane. Nice. I caught mine in Zone 5, my Shalfa one. It was my first shiny of this game, to be honest. My vanilla had self-destruct on the moves. Nice. Didn't want to stay with you. My cat was meowing in the kitchen at the corner looking up. What, is there like treats or something there? I know, I thought I had to have a new portal after I reload. No, if you do the backup save, like you at the main menu, you do B plus X plus up on the D-pad. It'll allow you to do your backup save as long as you don't leave the portal before you dashboard and close down the game. When you reopen it, you should be able to restart and run right back to the portal and start over. No, he was just meowing. Huh. My Absol is phantom forcing me. Go into the dark dimension. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. What is he phantom forcing you to do, man? Oh man, you got shiny Waifumon. Got the shiny Waifumon. Shiny Skidoo. Nice, nice. That's a good shiny. The gold looks really good on it. Wi-Fi Mon? No, I said Waifumon. Killjoy said shiny Gardevoir. I'm like, oh, it's the Waifumon. It's just like Lopunny, the Waifumon. Like W-I-F-U. Waifu. Oh, I thought you said Wi-Fi. No, you said Wi-Fi? No, I said Waifu. The Waifumon. Might have just sounded like that. I'm gonna be honest, but I meant to say waifu regardless. When am I gonna end stream? When this freaking thing shines. Nah, I'm just kidding. Probably another like half hour or so. I don't got too much left in me. I have to get up early tomorrow. I need to take my car for an oil change and a transmission fluid swap and stuff. Pretty early in the morning, so. Then I got other stuff to do midday, and then I will be back streaming later tomorrow night, and hopefully we can get this thing wrapped up with a bow tie. How do I get Galarian Farfetch'd? I don't think he's a 5-star portal. I think it's just random odds that you can get. Like, he spawns. I think it's just, like, low odds. Like, the Porygon portals are low odds for normal Porygons. No! Charmander, are you okay? Your cat abuse you? Go to Galar. Crazy. Dude, you have shiny Clawitzer and a shiny Pedo? That's crazy. You pull a lot of shinies. My finger. You telling me your cat banged your finger, Charmander? That's crazy. Welcome back, Cubone. Cubone, how did you get this thing to shine? Sorry, I haven't been at stream. I've been busy. No, it's not. It was the holidays, Cubone. You're good. It's been the holidays. It's totally understandable. But I can get the extra shinies if this is... in this if you want, though. No, I'm gonna catch them all myself. Or I'm gonna catch as many as I can myself. Edge shiny. I have good luck. Yeah, no crap. That looks shiny. Nope. Where has all the luck gone? No, I'm telling you. What donut do I have? I have a level 2 any form shiny. So, yeah, like it's just level 2 general shiny. That's what I'm running right now. Got 2 shinies in a half hour. I mean, I'm finding shinies, but they're the Scraggies that are below the Terrakion location, which kind of stinks. Oh, okay. It's a 1 in 687.8 odds if you have the charm. I have the charm, Cubone. Don't worry. I did do that. The only thing I needed was battles before going into the DLC, so it was only 200 XP I needed. I don't. That's crazy. Yeah, that's absolutely nuts. The shiny charm with the DLC is like the easiest thing to get. Like, you pretty much have to get it. I used level 3 for Latias, but I just didn't have a good one for Terrakion. I think he's like 516 or something like that, Cubone. Or not, Turt. Sorry, I apologize, Turt. I read you as Cubone because you had a pink text. I apologize. Big mix-ups today for me. Did you shiny hunt Latios? I didn't find Latios. I only found Latias. Latias is the only one that I've found so far because they're all random. These quests. You can't choose what quests you get. You just get them. Because, like, if I could do Latios, I would. I have a level 3 dragon. So, dragging these nuts on my face. So, actually, I have a level 3 psychic that I'm going to use for it instead. But, yes. Psyching these nuts on my face. I have to go buy it. Bye, Cubone. You're already half a handle deep, Logan. Stop. Like, you don't need to drink harder, man. I mean, yeah, but he doesn't need to start. He doesn't need to do like 3 handles. You told me you did half a handle of of Jim Beam. Let's see. Latios is better in my opinion. I like Latias in terms of shinies way better because the shiny changes so much compared to its base color and it looks good. Drampa's pretty fire. But I am a Latias fan all the way. And, like, let's just face it. In terms of actual lore, Latios is dead, but Latias survived. Usually the better man survives, or the better mon survives, you know? Ooh, a hyperspace Drampa? That's pretty sick. I don't think I've noticed one of those before. Hate to be honest with you, Turt, but, you know, he did die. You didn't ever watch the Latios movie with Ash and everything? Latios literally sacrifices his life because he wasn't strong enough to protect them, and gives up, like, the rest of his life energy. And I haven't watched this movie in, like, over a decade, but he gives up his life energy and ends up passing away, and Latios is left to roam the earth by herself. Latios died, and Latios survived. Latios sacked himself, but that's because he wasn't strong enough to actually help Latios out, so the only way he could do it was to swap places with her and lose all of his life energy and pass away. No, I never did. Yeah, watch it. It's a fantastic movie. Fun fact, it is the only part of the anime where Ash actually uses his freaking Polytoad. Yes, Ash had a freaking Polytoad. I know. What? Did you guys just see that? I got double shiny Scraggles. No. Latias did not kiss Ash. It did look at the spirit of Latios that was, you know, fading into out of existence, but that's about as far as that went. Lol, I want one. A Latios or a Latios? I have the Latios. I'm not giving it away because you can only get one per save file. And if you catch it not shiny, you don't get it shiny, but this is my shiny one. No, it was a total W move, but he died because he wasn't strong enough. Dude, I was so hyped when Polytoad was there because he actually comes in and, like, the place is starting to flood and stuff, so Ash lets him out and has him, like, guiding them through the water and everything and helping them out. A shiny Scraggy, I know I got 2 of them. It's like, I'm getting so many of these. Ash has all the girls, he lucky. I mean, hey, what it means to be a 10-year-old, am I right? He was 10 forever, no matter how long. He was always 10 until the end of time. I would be screaming. Why? Because you're getting only shiny Scraggies and not Terrakions? I mean, so total that I've noticed, I've gotten like 4 or 5 Scraggies and no Scrafties yet, and there's 6 of them that normally spawns down there. Oh, just getting a shiny, you would be happy? See, the thing is, I don't want to waste this portal because then I don't find Terrakion. You know what I mean? I want the legendary and I want him to shine, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Hold on. We got a quick pause moment happening right here. Just for half a second. We're at wave 99. We just got to see this through, you know, on the Poke Path. I have an extra Japanese Scraggy if anyone wants it. That's crazy. Be careful. It needs to be a legit one. They're gonna. Well, actually, I don't even know if they're really checking that hard online. I just always tell people to be careful so that way they don't lose something that they really want. Come on. Ooh, he's below half. I mean, this is where the less damage comes in, but, you know. Get him to red, get him to red, get him to red. Ooh, he just hit red. We're getting close. That's all that means. We're getting close. We're getting really close. I know the next one is 1 million or something for Octillery to Yeah, he's in the max zones, so he's going to be 1,000,000 per upgrade, which is what it is. Now let's just shrink this down a bit. Let's see. What do you think my next shiny will be in Wild Zone 3? Pancham. I'm hoping for Pancham from you. Okay. I hyper trained it. 1 sec. I would never give out a hack shiny. Nice turret. I'm just saying, be careful because it's a, you know what I mean? It's Chinese. I think I have one I caught myself if you want that one. They aren't alphas. Fair. Fair. And if you hyper trained it yourself, then that's a whole different story. I mean, I randomly picked up a Korean one today that I didn't even mean to. I meant to trade with a viewer, and it was someone else. And luckily, they gave me a shiny Clef Key back, and it was actually legit because they only had one best stat. 11445522. Actually, that's a pretty good code. All things considered, that's mixed up enough that most people probably won't really use it. Dude, I was stoked that Pokepath. I almost whooped that Articuno. Just being real about it, guys. That Articuno is a beast. Ooh, Staryu's a cool one to shiny hunt. Shalfalitleo. That makes the most sense. I was just hoping that would be a Pancham for you. You know, nothing like something new. Yeah, Staryu's sick because then you can get Mega Starmie. I mean, do I think Starmie is the greatest shiny? No, but Staryu's pretty freaking sick. Starmie just kind of changes its gemstone for the most part. I do not right now. Oh, I thought you said, do you have some? I don't have some. Giving Bob the day of his life. Thank you, Turk. I know exactly what I'm doing. If this Terrakion ever shines, the first thing I'm doing is diving off the side after catching it and trying to catch a Scraggy. It's got to be down there, you know? And if it isn't, I don't care. If anything, I want them to shine more because then it takes them out of the equation of possible rolls for shinies as far as I'm concerned. It gives me better odds. It's for the community. I wasn't here for long, but but I have made my mark. You've been here for a while, honestly, Kurt. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now you've been here for a little while. You gotta put it in perspective. I've been streaming for like 3-ish months now. Mid-November to, no, maybe a couple months. So I would say I started streaming like early November. Now it's early January. Brayden's like, what about me? That's crazy. Hey, if you still got some, you know, ask nicely. Phantump is a sick shiny. You can catch Groudon, but he is shiny locked, so you can only get Groudon. You know what I mean? But yeah, Chicken Jockey, you can get Groudon. Groudon is part of the post game. Like the post game storyline, you want to keep doing the storyline that comes out in the post game, and then eventually it'll be like a forced battle. You'll see him. I don't want to like spoil too much, but I'll let you know that. So I keep you on the right path. Make you born this way. I want all shinies. Sounds like me, Bob. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes the best way is just hunting for them yourself, though. I'm gonna be honest. You got like a specific one that no one has, like the Phantom. Phantom isn't even too bad to hunt because he spawns pretty consistently in that in one of those corner wild zones. I want to say it's like 13 or something at night. Oops, I meant to hit B, but for some reason I hit A. I learned the hard way. One of these times he's gonna shine. I'm telling you guys, one of these times he's gonna shine. I'm feeling good about it. I think it's like zone 13 or something. It's wherever the Pumpkaboo can be spawned, but it's like at night instead. It's a pretty easy like shiny spot, honestly, because you really don't have to do anything but fast travel multiple times. Do not trade a shiny legendary for it, Bob. That is not a good idea. You only get one, Bob. You can't get another version of that shiny legendary, even if you trade it off. So just, you know, make sure that you... Just realize if you do, I mean... That's on you, man. Oh, you have multiple accounts going. Okay. Wow, no shiny legend for me. Crazy. Kurt, you know very well you could grind and get it. With your luck, you'll get it twice as fast as I'm getting the Strachion, or twice as fast as I got the Latias, which was 4 hours. Yeah, make sure you guys got the right names. Yeah, but I'm lazy. Oh, come on. You got it, Turk. You know you got it. My name is Brendan in the trade. No shinies for free. Oops. Did someone ask for some shiny luck? Dude, I could use some shiny luck, Boops. That's so cool emojis. That's awesome. What is this? I like that hello there in the shiny Eevees. Perhaps a sprinkled entrance is what's needed. Dude, I mean, maybe, you know, maybe I need to shower myself with some better donuts, but right now I've been grinding for at least a couple hours. How have your hunts been going, Boops? Good and depressing at the same time. Well, Boston cream. Yo, what do you know about Boston cream filled donut? Huh, no shinies at all this time. You finally got the stupid shell for Pikachu? Nice. Which one, boy or girl? Did you get the heart tail or the straight tail? I'm still gonna guess on Pancham for you, Red Cat. Girl, sadly, but I'll take it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with getting the girl. That's got the heart on it. That's, if anything, it's the unique Pikachu. I used to love those donuts. Tell me about it. I'm from just south of Boston. That's where I was born. I don't live in that state anymore, but that's where I was raised. So that's why I was like, what do you know about the Boston cream filled? We always cream pie in, bro. That's what it's all about. Didn't say if it's legit. Well, double check it, Turk. You know what I mean? You can probably spot if it's not legit. You've done enough trades at this point. Well, I know as a New Yorker, we hated tall. I'm teasing. Y'all. I was about to say, you know, we have that sports hate, but honestly, Boston gets a lot of culture from New York, and if we didn't get it from New York, we'd get it from across the pond. Yeah, probably not then. If it didn't have like the perfect stats, then you're good. Can you trade it to me? And like trade it back? I can just check the summary without you actually trading it to me. You just offer it up, and then I can check summary on it. Well, yeah, just because it's level 100. It's so easy to get XP candies in this. I don't think it would be. Dang. 93 shinies. What? Are we talking? Probably. Why I don't trade with anyone, I just hunt myself. Oh yeah, because of the fake Emons. Yeah, it's so hard to tell the difference. There's gonna be less hassle of getting genned or hacked Pokemon. No, agreed. Like, all my collection is gonna be just original trainers. Congrats, Charmander, though. That's a crazy amount. 96 shinies is a wild. It's a wild collection right there. Come on, Terrakion. Be my friend. Be my friend. I'm begging you, please. Be my friend. Still haven't purchased Kyogre and the game. Wait, haven't purchased. Oh, pursued Kyogre and the gang. I'm dreading the hunts because I know the legendary hunts are the hardest hunts, lol. Well, they're locked in this game. Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon, they're all locked in this game. If it's in this game, the only 5 that you can get is Latios, Latios, Terrakion, Virizion, Cobalion. All the rest of the legendaries and mythicals are all locked. I thought you said purchased. Oh, okay, you know. Yeah, they're not bad then. The Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, all easy, to be honest. I had an easier time with them than the Zygarde fight. Tomorrow I'm going to be locked in to beat the DLC at Pokemon ZA. I wish you the best of luck, Brayden. It is time consuming, so just get ready for that. Bob, where did you get the shinies from? That's what I want to know. You don't have the shiny charm, Bob? I thought you said I misread things, Boops, by the way. You'll figure that out. I'm not a very good reader. I just do the best I can. Wait, Gate. On Pearl, I got Dialga. My HB. Who's your HB? Gave it to me because I gave him $5. Half brother, maybe? Takumi? Interesting. Homeboy. Oh, okay. But wait, you said you got it on, Oh, you got Dialga on Pearl, okay. Dialga's not usually accessible on Pearl, but maybe it's BDSP. 100 shinies and ZAs, dang. By the way, I just found out Scyther has a branched evolution. Yeah, he has Cleavor as well. I totally didn't know about, and you're fine. I won't judge you for it. Just may laugh with you. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna mess it up sometimes. Yeah, Cleavor with the black Ogrite, which you can get in 5-star portals if you have or even in 4s for that one. Ceruledge and Armarouge armor though, you need to be in a 5-star with I think at least level 2 or 3 special item boost from Sour Donuts. Bye. I hope you get Terrakion. Bye, Red Cat. Good night. Fulio Golurk. What are we Golurking? What's your favorite Mega Pokemon? Mine's Golisopod and Golurk. Oh, dude, I got a shiny Alpha Golisopod, which is sick. Shiny Gengar is honestly one of my favorites. I don't like shiny normal Gengar, but the white Mega is sick. And then I really like the normal Lucario. I like the new Absol Z. I would say those are up in my tops off the top of my head. Those are what I think of. I don't like the new Lucario that much, though. Golurk is a fire Pokemon, though. No skin off his back. I got a black Ogrite. Does that mean I'll be able to evolve my shiny? You might have to trade evolve him. Deal with the pain, Kevin. 104 shinies. It just keeps going up, Charmander. 48 shinies, not counting the 20 I gave away. Crazy. Got the ones in your team. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, Charmander, you give him it as a held item and it's a trade evolution. Do you have a black Ogrite or Ogrite? It looks like a tomahawk axe head, like just the head of it, no handle. Dang it, Terrakion. I low-key want a Shalfa Lucario Z. Fair. No, you just got a protein bar to shit yourself. Sorry. You're just gonna clog your toilet with all those protein bars. We know it. Don't need to lie to me. I know you clogged my toilet, Logan. You came down to North Carolina to hang out with me, and then you clogged my toilet. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with Logan in the background. Reptard, dang, still grinding? You better believe it. Nice turd, thank you. I remember using the original X and Y Corona Lucario in Scarlet and Violet. That's crazy. Did you touch my drum set? I did not touch your drum set. No, I don't have a drum set. What drum set, Reptar? Is your name a reference to the Rugrats? Like the Green Dino? Like Reptar Land? That's a reference from my Step Bro movie. Step Bro movie. Have a good night, Elijah. Your bros. I'm getting a controller where I can auto-click so I can get shinies every night. Totally don't blame you for that. Dude, just kick me while I'm down, right? Just kick me while I'm down. Also, I got one. I mean, mine is for is not for Terrakion, obviously, because eventually the timer will wear out. But it can hunt. I did have the setting. It's a slow setting, but I do have the setting so it can just keep like respawning in front of it can keep respawning in front of wild zones. It didn't evolve. Give it back to Charmander then, and try to just give it the. Have him just like try to like give it like a stone maybe. I thought it was a trade evolution. That might be my bad though. I'll own that. Yeah, no, you might have to give it to it like it's a stone. I might have messed that up. That might be on me. How do you evolve Ghastly into Haunter? Level 25. Or level 20, one of the two. And then Gengar is a trade evolution. I think I didn't put it on before the trade. Charmander. You stopped shiny hunting the Staryu? Why? What happened? I saw it on it. Yeah, I would say maybe try to use it like a stone on him. Maybe. Luckily for you, I'm already filtering it, turd. My mind is just auto-filtering. This is my last attempt at Terrakion for the night, and then we'll repeat this tomorrow. I just took a guess. I thought it was a trade evolution. I might be wrong, though, Charmander. give it to evolve it and no trade. My bad, Charmander. I apologize. Well, hey, I'm glad you got it. So now we know, guys, it doesn't need to be traded. That's even better, because I was going to trade my next Alpha Shiny Scyther, since I have already the Scizor and the Scyther, so... Or I already have the 2 Scizors done. Just added a Scyther to my decks, and it's shiny, so it's a win-win. True, you got that red leg Scyther, man. It's green! Actually, that's awesome. So it's taking Scyther's colors. It's the Scyther colors. Uh-oh. Come on, Tracheon. Just shine for me, please, man. Scyther for Scizor, but he wanted Cleavor, the branch evolution. So you hold Metal Coat and trade it to make it Scizor, but it turns out that the Black Augur, which is like, it looks like an axe head, you just give it to it like it's an Ice Stone or like a Thunderstone for that type of Pokemon, and it'll evolve it. That way you get the Hisuiemon. Yeah, I haven't evolved the Scyther that way yet. I've been waiting for the right time, the right moment, the right place, the right shine, the spit, the grit, the rhyme, the time, the Blamikins, and the Yamikins. Cleavor is my favorite. Dude, he's kind of a beast. Has anyone watched Pokemon Horizons? He's a beast in Horizons as well. Should add a bigger part. They all have the same base stats? Really? Like Scizor and Scyther? I have? Yeah, dude, he's a beast. He's a beast in Pokemon Horizons. Watch Horizons. It's not... Okay, the main character is a little annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. Her name's Liko. But, like, overall, it's a pretty good Pokemon, as far as I'm concerned. Something new for once. They refreshed. And did you know, Charmander, that both Scizor and Scyther have male and female forms? Oh no, I just put a nightmare in your head. Ooh. I've seen enough shiny Scrafties. Give me the Tracheon. Oh, okay, so they do move it around a bit. That's good. I was about to say, is it all the same? They just have the same base points, but they just move around the points. Okay, that makes sense. That can make a world of difference. Tracheon, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Please, please. I'm begging you, man. Go. Swablu is like, what is it, guys? It's like level 36 or like level 40 to make it Altaria. You can also just catch one in the daytime on the roof of where the Phalanx spawns in that wild zone. And Altaria will just spawn up there in between some Swablus. It's way easier that way. What zone is that, like 16? You know, if you go to where the Phalanx is in like zone 16. I am broke on level up. Yeah, just go to where the Phalanx zone is. Then and it'll have it on during the daytime. I just now have a level 100 Cobalion. Wait. Wait, did he actually trade you the shiny Cobalion? That's crazy. I mean, I'm personally all set Charmander. Yeah, free. Yeah, no, the Altaria is free on the roof. Like, you just got to make sure to actually capture it in the ball. I need Latios and Latios. I got half of that. I need Latios. I got Latios. Now I'm trying for Terrakion, because that's the next one to spawn for me, and I high-key haven't gotten it. You're in the wrong area. You need to be in zone. So I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you. Damn. What's your favorite Pokemon? Politoed, by far. There ain't no one that's gonna change that. But yeah, it's on the. Is it that zone? It's gotta be during daytime. It might not be 16. It might be 18. Hold on. That might be why. Yeah, it's Wild Zone 18 where the Fennekin is. And you gotta go up to the rooftop. Very disappointing that Deoxys was not in this game. Yeah, no, agreed. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, no, I bet so too. I mean, my luck is literally awful. How do you get there to the top of the roof? Let's see. So this is... You want to go from the back entrance. So you want to go from the alleyway. Let's see. You know where the Mega Lopunny is? You want to go to the area just before you enter the zone with the Lopunny. Climb up the scaffolding. And, you might want to look up a video on how to... Fennekin location, but it'll be up there. But yeah, like where the Lopunny is, just go outside the zone in the back alleyway there, where the scaffolding is, climb up that scaffolding and get on the roof from there, and you'll be able to enter in. You'll see him. No problem. There's also probably a video out there somewhere, like Austin John or someone, being like, I'm Austin John, here's a good video, and he'll deliver. Yo, let's hope I don't get a shiny Tepig, Hippowdon, or Charmander. Why? You don't want more of those? You don't want duplicates? So you low-key need just the Latios turret. I mean, like, again, I'm getting shinies. They're just Scraggies. It's 12 a.m. shiny stupid Pokemon. No, like, I'm gonna give up after this one and just go to bed, and then we'll start this again tomorrow. You know, I wasn't knowing that I was gonna get this quest tonight, and then I did, and I didn't know what Pokemon it was gonna be. If it was Latios, I have more setup for it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it is what it is. If it was Pharisean, I have better setup for it because I have a shiny donut, shiny grass donut level 3, and I have a level 3 shiny psychic donut. So both those guys could be covered. But it was one of the two that I wasn't ready for because I got shiny Latias. No, dude. And again, I want all original trainers. So when you look at your Pokemon, the thing that bothers me is if it doesn't say Ape Nick is the original trainer with, like, this trainer ID isn't my trainer ID. It's my Ape Nick trainer ID from Switch 1. This is my Switch 2 account. But I did it to get my second Mewtwo, but this is my trainer ID with the numbers. I want all my Pokemon to have that unless I need to trade, like, a legendary over. Can I see if it's legit? I can't promise you that I'm going to be right when I look at it. You know what I mean? It could just be like a bad statted Fakemon, but sure. Well, yeah, but Charmander, they're just shiny Scraggies. They're easy enough to get. They're not like anything crazy. The Terrakion is a one-catch thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no catching it multiple times, so I am going to try to get this one shiny. I plan on doing this DLC on Switch 1 as well. And then just catching it just normally and not look for the shiny. Oh, can I get the shiny? Oh, you want the Scraggies. If there is a Scraggy when I catch the Terrakion, then yes. If they're not Shalfa, then yes. I will give them to you. My bad. I misread that completely, Charmander. I can't promise I have a bunch of them, but if they're not Shalfa, then I won't want them. That's the best way. If they're not like an Alpha Shiny, then I will not want them. Well, there's that. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna... He is priority, though. Yeah, no, Terrakion is priority because you only got one shot at it. Do not miss your opportunity, your chance to blow. This opportunity comes in a once in a lifetime, yo, or something like that. Eminem said that a long time ago when he was actually prevalent. But yeah, anyway, guys, I wish you a good night. I'll be on tomorrow night streaming again, and we will be getting that Terrakion. I'm not going to give up until I get him. I don't care if it takes multiple streams. Might stay up all night trying to shiny hunt Zone 20. That's going to be a... You know what? At least it's got a good spawn ratio and like a good brothel of Pokemon, especially in the middle with the guaranteed 2 alphas. So I wish you the best of luck. Good luck, everyone. Have a good night, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye. Sleep well, Bob.